How's everybody doing today? It is Sunday, and we're going to hunt some half dollars. We got interesting boxes this week. We have 12 of them. 2 of them are Dennis's, and 10 of them are mine. So we're going to start off with this box because it has a 226.9 in it. So we're going to hopefully see 90% silver come out of this roll. Plus we have a 226.6. We're hoping to see 90% silver come out of this roll. So last week when I picked my boxes up, I don't think there was anything spectacular about them except this box with the 226 and 9 and the 6. And then the ones I picked up this week have 3 enders. One's a Benji and then 2 40%ers in 3 different boxes. So yeah. And then Dennis picked up a couple of boxes and he's got some enders and one gold one right now. He dropped the box. So 6 of those rolls are opened. So there is a proof in there and a gold plated coin. And plus he has 3 other proof enders. So I'm going to say it's a proof dump. So it's going to be an interesting hunt today. I do have 224. I want to check that to see if there's any magic coin in it. But yeah, it's going to be interesting and we'll see what we get. So we're going to try to get through the 12 boxes that I have to get them done so we get them back to the bank. So wish me and Dennis luck, and we're going to see what we find. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Been a couple weeks. So yeah. Hope you can see and hear me okay. If not, it'll be a silent stream. Yeah. Didn't have a chance yesterday to do this. So we're going to do it today. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I actually picked up a bag of half dollars last week from the bank that I thought would never call me. And yeah, it was an interesting visit. I did pick up a bag of halves, but when she was talking to me, she said that we had... You have to remember, this is the bank that doesn't get a bag of halves, but maybe once a year. But actually, the week before, she had a bag of halves too. And then when she said that, because she couldn't find my number, but she found it. So I think the guy that normally got them picked those up. But when she said we had one last week, I'm thinking, wow, this is good. This is a dump bank now. So luckily, there are some silvers in it, I see. But yeah, it was just odd to see here that they had a bag the week before too, you know. So yeah, and then I stopped at another bank, the one where I actually got the Benji bag from. They're not going to be offering bags anymore. I don't want to get into details with that, but yeah, nothing anybody did wrong or anything. To just, it's amazing. They're the same bank, just different locations. This one will not be offering bags to the public anymore. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, I've gotten 3 bags at least from there. I don't remember if it was 4, but definitely 3. But the first bag had 40/40s in it. I think the second bag was a skunk bag, and then the third bag was the one with 48 Benjis in it and a commemorative and 140%. So yeah, it's going to be sad to not get those bags anymore, but it is nice to get a call from the one bank that I thought would never call. So yeah, that worked out great. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I just believe we're going to have at least, well, last time when I did this 2 weeks ago, we did 8 boxes and only found 1 silver coin. And there was one oddly gold-plated one. That wasn't worth saving, but yeah, 225.8. So yeah, we got a bag of halves. We're going to get silver right there. That's roll number 7, 225.8. And it looks like a 40%er, and it is. 1967, 40%er. That's good. That's nice to know we're probably going to get 90% and 40% are mixed in this box. So that's good. Very, very good. So yeah, that's about it. I mean, I picked up 2 bags of dimes. When I opened the 1 bag of dimes up to do it, it was actually when I dumped it out. There was a silver dime on the top. I happened to see it on the top, and I'm like, wow, what are your odds that this is the only silver dime in here? But yeah, it was the only silver dime in the whole bag. Happened to spot it right after I dumped it into the bucket. Yeah. Picked up a quarter bag, and the only thing in that quarter bag was like, there was no silver, but there was like 6 or 7 foreigns from like 3 or 4 different countries. I forget what they were. Canada was one of them, but I can't remember the other couple. That was pretty interesting. And also in the bag of dimes, there was a penny from the Cayman Islands, 1982. So yeah. 2007 NIFC. I think Rick went to watch Rick's stream last night, and he did fill the board. So he did get a 40 and a 90. I forget how many proofs he had. He had a lot of proofs. So yeah, he had a good night. Hey, Walker Magnet, how you doing, man? Good afternoon. So yeah, Rick had a good night last night too. Yeah, I was doing wood all day. 2020, 2023. So yeah, Rick, another 2020. 2023. So yeah. Can you hear me okay? Everything looks like it's up and running, but yeah, Dennis is at the roller skating rink. So he's going to try to stop in. Yep, sounds good. Thank you. Have you had any luck lately? I haven't watched too much YouTube when it comes to coins. I've been busy. It's been pretty busy. I mean, it's amazing. Yeah, I picked my coins up on Friday, and I just had to go because the bank was really busy. I usually check them in the bank, check to make sure they're circulated. I told her to order 4 more boxes for next week. Went out to the truck, opened the one up, but yeah, it was circulated. Then I went somewhere, and then in the parking lot, I opened them up to check, and they were all circulated. But then I noticed till I came home that there was actually a Benji Ender, So. And then I noticed I have 2 other enders when I flipped them over, so that's pretty good. And the Benji Ender box actually only has 1 heavy roll, and that's the Benji Ender. So we're going to have another one. What roll is this? This is roll 16. 225-7. Looks like it's going to be a lucky 7. Another 1967. Cool beans. No, getting uncirculated 23. Wow. Still out there, 2023s. No silver. Yeah, we ended up picking up, I'm not complaining, to get some boxes, but the bank that I stopped at to see, but they're not giving bags anymore. He says, what would you like? Meaning boxes. And I said, well, do you have 2 $50 boxes? He's like, yeah. So I picked up 2 boxes of halves. They're circulated, but they're Brinks rolls in the Garda boxes. And Dennis brings 2 boxes here yesterday. I have 2 right now, 2 40%ers out of this box with 2 heavy ones in it. So we're at roll 16. But it's just weird to see Brinks rolls in Garda boxes, which should be FN String and Sons. But yeah. And Dennis has a bunch of proofs. I'm going to say he's got a proof dump because both his boxes got proofs. So we're going to see what we get. Yeah, I got 2 silvers out of the first 16 rolls, 40% or so. And I have 2 heavy ones in here, so hopefully we're going to be doing good today. So right now I'm going to say 4 out of my 8 boxes in the last 2 weeks are going to have silver. We did find 940s a week. Wow, that's pretty good. That's a good day. Congrats. All year. Yeah, it's tough. It's been tough. I mean, knock on wood. We've since we've been getting circulated boxes, we've been doing better, a lot better than last year. So we've only done, I think I've only got about 40 or 40 some, maybe 50 some by now with this week's haul. But we've only done less than 100 boxes all year because we were getting all brand new. What are we getting then? It's 2024s, all brand new 2024s for like from October to like forever. I got one circulated box in there. Dennis got a few circulated boxes. I had a couple good boxes, but man, just a brand new coin. Brand new. All right, we got 20 rolls in, and yeah. What is that? What is that? This will be the first time. We never got one of these before. One of the pull tabs from the bottle. It says say peel and lift. Look at it. You just find about anything you can in one of these rolls. That's the first time for everything, isn't there? That is just crazy. I'll just set that up there for funsies right now. Wow. First time for everything. That's like, I'd say that's like super lucky stuff. I mean, we've gotten some weird stuff, but this is the first time one of these. How does that even get in there for one thing, you know? That is just crazy. Maybe another lucky 7. That would be cool. No, the roll wasn't short. No, it was not short. This is not a lucky 7. The first one was. Safety pins, smash bottle taps, I guess you could call it. I mean, you always find lint, dirt, dog hair, people hair, cat hair, pieces of money, pieces of paper. Yeah. You find just about, what is this? Is that silver? No, I didn't think so. Yeah. Find it all. Yeah. Yeah. 225.5. We're going to find another one. And look, there's some bonus stuff with it too. There's one right there. I'm pretty sure it's a 40. It only weighs a 225.5. That's roll 25. Another 67. I'll take them all day long. There's lots of bonus stuff in this box. This is a good lucky. This is a lucky bonus box. Yeah. All right, that's 25 rolls in. There's a beautiful night bicentennial from Denver. All right, our first heavy roll, 226.6. How about a walker? We haven't seen a walker in a while. Let's see if we can find one today. That would be nice. It's right there. It's so dirty. It almost, from my end, it doesn't look silver, but that is definitely a silver coin, but it is wore out and dirty. 1964 from Philadelphia. Last year for 90% silver. First year for Kennedy, and more bonus stuff. Cool beans. Yeah, Dennis, since you're like here, I did count I emptied the box out and stuff. There is actually $2 missing from that box that is busted open. So yeah, I didn't see anything else in the box. Yeah, somehow, I don't know where you dropped it at, but you got $2 laying somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the last time we did a stream, we had 8 boxes. Oh, a proof. Now, I didn't even see that from the edge. It doesn't even look wide enough and glowy enough to be a proof, but that is a proof. Beautiful proof. 1973 San Francisco proof. That is awesome. That is awesome. That's cool beans. Let's put it this way. If there's silver in them boxes, I won't charge you. So yeah, we got a proof out of that. It didn't even pop like they normally do. So yeah, we'll see what's in them today. We're gonna find out what's in them because I'm gonna do that one next, the one that's busted open. So we got silver. We got 40%. We got 90%. We got a proof. What else are we gonna get out of this box? We even got a peel and something tab. So yeah, roll number 30. Yeah, I didn't get home here, Dennis. When I saw you yesterday, we went back over there. I think it was 4 something, like 4:30. I didn't get done till after like 5. So my wife wanted to go see a comedian last night. So that's what I did. I just got home, cleaned up, got a shower, and yeah, we went to see a comedy. Some lady. I won't say her name. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Turned out well. So, yeah. Yeah, it was way too late. I was not going to stream. I wanted to, but you know what? I'm like, you know what? I'll just do it tomorrow. So that's today. And that one has a lot of debris in it. What the heck was that all about? There's a lot of fine. You guys can't see, but there's a bunch of like sandy stuff came out of that roll. Yeah. We got to clean that off. I'm not going to play with that all night long. There was some kind of gritty grits in that one. Yeah, that's the first time for that. Give me a lot of firsts today. Music is loud, yeah. Is there a lot of people at the skate rink? What is in here now? Just some stuff. Piece of a rubber band. That's what the rubber band looks like after it deteriorates after a while. Finding a lot of yummies in here. All right, our thumbnail. 226.9, our thumbnail. I believe there should be a 90 in here or a bunch of 40s. Oh, there it is. I almost did not see it. I swear I didn't see it. I'm looking at this over here because it looks funny, but it's actually right there. It's right there. It's right there, nice and shiny, believe it or not. And it's going to be another Kennedy. Another Kennedy from Philadelphia. 90% silver. That's pretty good. 5 out of 1 box. I'll take that all day. No, I was looking at this here. It looked funny. Yeah. Funny. Now, we have a Benji coming up, but it's an ender. I was thinking about it when I opened the box up. I want to weigh them. I'm like, I wonder how many heavy ones is going to be in it. And it's like, that was the only heavy roll. The Benji. So, and they all kind of like are the same look in a sense, I guess you could say. The boxes are a little cocked from not being put together correctly, I guess you could say. So hopefully they all have. You got 38 40s and 38 90s out of customer wrap. Wow, that's a pretty good haul, man. That's congratulations. Wow. That is a good haul. That's not something you see every day. Wow. Yeah, I have some customer wrap stuff here that I picked up. Some last year, some this year. So yeah, I have not done videos on it. I just don't have time for it. So one of these days I'll pop them open. We'll do a live stream or something. Go over my customer wrap that I didn't go over yet. That's pretty cool, man. 4 rolls. They were all solid. Man, that's pretty cool. It happened to me finally last year. I finally got a full roll. I've never had it happen. The most I think I ever had in a roll was 7. So yeah, that is just awesome. I even actually got mine were all 90%, and there's a real old one in there. There's oldies, but then there's a real old one in there. So that was really, yeah, icing on the cake, I guess you could say. But yeah, congratulations on that. That's awesome. You got to ask. If you don't ask, you'll never know. Hey, Perplexes Mind, how you doing? Wow, that is crazy cool. Happy for you. That's awesome. Well, that was 40 rolls. I don't know if we're going to find any more, but we're hoping to see at least a couple 40s in here, maybe. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm doing okay. Hey, Vincent, how you doing, man? Been a couple weeks. Yeah. Oh, we're going to find another one right there. It's hard to tell sometimes. Kind of blend in there pretty good. It almost looks like a proof, too. I think there's a proof here. Yes, there is. What do we have the first time? A 73. Now we got a 2006. Look at that blazer. 2006. We got a little silver to go with that. And 69 from Denver. Cool beans. Anything else? Not that I see. That's awesome. 6 silver coins out of a box. I will take that. Considering the last time we only had one silver out of 8 rolls. 8 boxes. That is cool beans. I'll take that all day long. Well, it gives me hope for the other boxes, hoping that they're going to be, I forget what's in the other boxes, but we'll figure it out. I know the ones from this week, we have 3 enders in 3 different boxes, and the other box, I don't think it has 226 or 226-1 in it or something. That's about it. Maybe 226-2, but other than that, I'm hoping they're all the same and they got a mix of something. 2021. That's cool beans. How you doing, Vincent? Anything good? Anything good in the last couple of weeks have you found? Yeah. 40s usually stand out pretty decently, but normally they don't pop like people think they would. If they're dirty, even that 90 I just found, you really couldn't see it by the edge. So I weigh my rolls to know there should be something in there. Plus, you got to look at them. Nothing too crazy. I've done pretty good. I actually got a, where was it at? Oh, I picked up a bag of dimes, and the girl happened to have a silver dime she was giving away for face value. That's a proof, too. Look at that. They're just not popping by the edge like they normally do. But there's a 2001 San Francisco proof, a little dirtied up, but that is a proof. Proof number. We're going to find a lot of proofs today. There's number 3. Yeah, they don't stand out like they do. And I can't hear them by the sound because my ears are always ringing, so I can't tell if there's something there or not. I have to look. If I don't see it, you don't get it. Yeah. I picked up a silver dime when I picked up the bag. I actually picked up silver twice from a coin store in the last 2 weeks. Same coin store too. I just happened, both times I happened to stop for cat treats or cat food or something. Like I was looking for the cat. If I have cats, or I wouldn't have gotten it. Last roll, 225-4. Let's see what we got. And it's not going to be a lucky roll. No last roll luck, but that's cool beans. That was a good box. That was a really good box. That was a really good box. Oh, you can still get coins. Cause I remember last time you said you could only get them from the 1 or something, but that's a good box there. 440s, 290s, and 3 proofs. So I'm just going to leave them laid out like that for now. That was a good box, 6. Considering last time we only had 1 out of 8. So let's see what Dennis has in his busted up box. Busted up box. Ugh, busted up box. Hold on 1 second. I think this might be a new number for us. Very good box. We got an FN, yeah, Garda box. 6437 is going to be this box. Both of them are going to be 6437. We're calling this a buddy box because me and Dennis, and there's $2 missing. Somehow Dennis dropped it. And I know it's kind of, I don't want to say it's cheating, but I don't want to. Dennis dropped it. I put it back together. There's $2 missing, but there is one gold plated already in the ones that were dropped. 2011. Denver, it looks like. And I saw the 1 proof. He has a proof, 1997, San Francisco proof. And somewhere I seen, maybe it was just this box, but his other box has 2 proof enders in it. That's a good start. So there's nothing in these once I get them out. But yeah, Dennis ended up dropping it. So we're going to see what's in them. There's actually Brinks rolls in Garda boxes, which should be FN string and sun wrappers, but they're not. Boo. So I'm going to get these out. I already seen these. These are nothing. There's nothing in these. I don't think I missed anything. So we're going to just get rid of these. No, did I count wrong? Dennis? What is, oh, they might have got moved around, but yeah. I'm just curious. Did I mess up? I just threw those in there now. No, there's 20 in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he found the lot. I forget what he found, but he found the lot. When I checked it out, when I was checked out how he was making out when I got back from the show. He had, I think, 190, 140, a lot of proofs, miscellaneous, and a lot of NIFCs. So yeah, he had a good night. So, yeah. Oh, there's a 1987. I did miss something when I wasn't looking. I was just counting them. Yeah, we lost an 87. Almost lost an 87 there. So, yeah, 2018. Yeah, I don't know what's going to be in this box, but we definitely got proofs. Gold plated. An 87. Yeah, maybe I should have checked them other ones before I dumped them. 2011. Plenty of NIFCs. I don't see anything there. So, yeah. 3287s. You got 3287s or Rick got 3287s. 32. Did you find them all in one last night? That's crazy. Somebody threw their collection away. Holy duties. Well, what I'm going to do is, since the box is messed up, that is crazy. Wow. That is just crazy. So what I'm going to do is put these over here. So there's actually 6 rolls missing from this box, which we just kind of in a sense dumped, but we did find a proof. A gold plated, an 87. I wonder what else is going to be in here. He found 5 or 6 with no FGs also. That is just insane. Somebody must have been collecting that stuff and somebody just threw it away. So yeah, I'm going to say a collector was collecting that. I mean, yeah, something happened. Yeah, to have that much in one in a couple. I'm assuming a couple boxes. But yeah, that was insane. Crazy cool. That is crazy. Yeah, these are actually Brinks rolls in Garda boxes, which should be FN String and Sun rolls. I don't know what's up with that, but let's see what Dennis has in here besides a proof of gold plated. And I think somebody threw, I think somebody, like when you start seeing stuff like this, gold proofs, 87s, and you see if somebody's something that somebody was collecting that some reason they either passed away and got dumped, or they just dumped it because it's really not much worth anything more than face value. What do you think about that? You think there's any new coins in this roll? Oh my God. I see 2 old ones. Oh, 3 old ones out of all that. What do we have? 2023s. Just want to make sure what we're looking at here. 2023s. A lot of newbies in there, boy. All right, let's see what else we got. Mobile channel, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Hey, you said that before, so yeah, it's definitely gonna 2026 is only about, what did you say, only 650 million. Is that all? Well, I'm hoping to get me some of them. I thought 2025 was going to be the last year, and I did pick up like 10 rolls brand new 2025, which I am still going to keep. So I'm hoping to get some brand new rolls, if not boxes, of 2026 is when they come out. So we're going to try to do that. What are your odds of only finding what busted out of 6 rolls for Dennis? Let's see what we find. We're going to find what we find. This paper does not want to rip at all. This does not want to rip at all. It's amazing. All old coins. No new ones in that last row or that one. March. We got a long ways to wait for that. Yeah, you can see this. Look at that. You could just tell they're old. They've been sitting around. It's weird how this is like old. I mean, they're old, but I mean, sitting around, and it's like they were sitting around somewhere in wrappers. Kind of weird. You get one roll with almost all brand new ones, and then you get all these ones that just look like they've been sitting around there. All kinds of bonus stuff in this box. All kinds of bonus stuff. Will there be silver in debt for Dennis? I hope. There's all kinds of dirt in here. Where's the silver? I don't know. Excuse me. It's on the table. I'm looking. I can only give you what you gave me. Sounds like the wind. Yeah. I got a cough now. Hold on one sec. Having a coughing episode. I hope you have some silver in here. I'm not a fan of Brink's rolls. I wonder why that is. Brink's boxes have always been my nemesis, but we'll see what. Look at that. All old ones, and now you get a whole bunch of mixed ones there. I don't know what we're going to find today, but we're going to find out. Here's another roll. No new ones at all. Still no silver. Yeah, silver was over $50. I'm not sure how that worked. I don't know if it was 51 something at one time, but it was definitely over $50 an ounce. What are your odds of finding only three finds in this whole box, and they were the ones that busted open? That would be crazy. But you never know. Yeah. just look like they've been, it's just got the edges look like they've just been sitting in paper for a while. It's just weird. You have to understand, see if I understand it, but yeah. If rolls, yeah, coins sit in paper for a long time, they just get a really, like, I don't want to call it faded, dusty looking edge. So yeah. There ain't no jinx to this, buddy. We're going to have a good day. I mean, I got silver out of my first box. I forget what's in the other ones. I have 3 enders. Nice thing. There's another nice 72. And I also noticed in my boxes that there was some nice older reverses in those too, like you have here, which this is a 72 Denver. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I'm just surprised with 2 proofs in the one box and 1 out of this already with a gold plated, and we haven't seen another proof, but it doesn't work. You get what you get, you know. How busy skating? Is it busy? Place busy? Yeah, we started getting wood around 8 o'clock yesterday morning. I thought I was only going to get like 3 or 4 loads, but they had a lot. I mean, I ended up with 7 trips. It was 11 miles one way, so I put 22 miles on round 7 times. So it was 154 miles. We drove doing that. I mean, it's not far, but yeah. Yeah. Lots of kids. Oh, see, there's another one. Got some new ones in it. They've all been 2023s too. They're all 2023s. Yeah, I noticed that bag I got has a lot to do with it. Yeah, when she said she tried to find my number. Oh man, I wish she would have called me late. I wish she would have. I don't know how she. I'm glad she found my number. But to get 2 boxes, 2 bags of halves in 2 weeks, that's crazy. And then I'm talking dump bag, dump bank, 225.9. But luckily there's a couple silver in it, so I'm not saying it's not a dump bag, but yeah, you don't come up with another 1,000 in a week unless somebody's dumping something. So I hate to get a call every week, which I'll go get it. You have to go get it. If somebody called, whether it was a dump bank or not, because there's obviously other people dumping some stuff in between there. This is crazy to have those proof and an 87 and nothing else so far out of this box. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Well, I'm going to ask my bank when it comes time that if they get brand new boxes of 26s to put them aside for me, because I hate to have to order pennies. I have enough pennies here to hunt through. I don't need any more boxes, but I mean, don't hurt to get them. Man, I thought this thing was going to be loaded with proofs. Heck, your other box has 2 proof enders. Wow, look at all them new coins. How many rolls have no new coins, and then all of a sudden, boom, you get a roll with a bunch of new coins. And then pretty much all 2023s too. 23, I think they're Philadelphia. Oh, there's 2005. Denver's, they're actually, no, they're Philadelphia's. They're Philadelphia's. Yeah, 2023 Philadelphia's. That's what they are. Yes, sir. Yes, it is SOB. We got 440s, 290s. We got a Benji coming today yet. We got proofs coming. We got 40s coming. We got all kinds of stuff coming. We just don't know what it is yet till we get these rolls all opened up. Yeah, a lot of 2023s. Yeah. Yeah. Is that bullion? You changed your name? Hey, Boyan. Is that you? Yeah. Oh, it is Boyan. It has to be Boyan because you're a mod. Change your thing. How you doing, brother? I may be a little slow, but I picked up on it. Yeah. Oh man, I just went down to Florida. We went Friday. Left Friday. Went fishing Saturday and Sunday. I'll tell you what, man, it was crazy. My brother-in-law met us up there. We went to Headwaters on Saturday. It was windy. We only caught, between the two of us, we caught 46 fish. There was 3 5-pounders, 3 5-somethings. And then Sunday, I went out by myself, and then with the shiners and stuff, I caught 22 fish before noon. And then there near the end, man, my guide actually took me to the airport. We were all the way over in the other northwest of, we were in Lake Yale. And he does the shiner thing, and I caught, he has forward-facing sonar on the boat, and I was playing with it, and you can see all these fish around, you know. It was crazy. Yeah, you had to be there to believe it, but all in all, 22 fish before noon. Couldn't get another bite, and then we went back to where we started. I saw some fish on the sonar, and couldn't get a bite, and it's like everything just disappeared. It's like then you couldn't find any fish on the sonar at all. It's like they just disappeared. And then we moved around, and then we went back to the one corner, and I finally caught a couple off the worm. It's actually back-to-back cast, and then he said about playing with the shiners, so I just started playing with the shiners, and I swear to God, we only had 2 rods in the water, and it was like non-stop for like almost 3 hours. Non-stop. It was crazy. It felt like a job. He's like, you want to put a third one in the water? I'm like, no. Non-stop. I couldn't believe it. Unreal. The biggest I caught, though, they were somewhere between like 2.5 to 3 pounders were most of the fish. And finally caught that wasn't my biggest fish. I forget. I don't know. Let me see. Was it a 5-something? Here, I'll tell you. No, I didn't. The biggest I caught was a 4.9. Look. The biggest I caught, this is the 5 best fish, a 4.3. Well, I should say a 3.8, 3.9, 4.3, 4.6, 4.9 was my biggest fish that day. That's messed up. And then Saturday, yeah, my brother-in-law caught a 5.4. This 4.15 actually was 5, but it ended up being 4.15, but that was it. But yeah, I ended up catching, it was over 70 fish. 70. I'm not going to show you my face, but look at that. That was a double. I caught 2 at the same time, like 5 or 6 times. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fatty. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. It was crazy. That was crazy. And the best part about it is I wanted to leave sooner because I have to go to the airport. I have to leave. He just kept hooking them up, man. I get the one rod, I get the fish, get it off, give him the rod, give him another one. It was crazy. It was crazy. We actually left fighting fish. I mean, it was crazy. So it was crazy. I mean, it was non-stop. How the one time he handed me the rod and I went to go swinging and the shiner came close to the water. A bass grabbed it while I was getting ready to cast it. It's like, it was insane. It's like, where did all these fish come from? And it's all in one spot. Not like we were moving around. It was one. We did not move for like 3 hours from one spot. That is a messed up box, Dennis, but that's all that we got out of that box was out of the busted rolls. There was nothing else in it. That box stunk. Yeah. The busted rolls, a gold plated 2011, that 1997 proof, and an 87. Oh, what was the 87 from? Philadelphia, I think. Yeah, Philadelphia. Crazy. That's all that came out of that box. That is just nuts. So, yeah. We're just going to stack these now so we don't get them mixed up. 70 fish, dude. Ain't no kidding. You got to experience it to believe it. Like, how does so many fish in one spot? Non-stop. We left them biting. I swear to God, we left biting fish. I mean, no sooner you throw it in the water, they was like right on it. Right? Even the shiners were like, woo, like they see it coming, like, no. It was crazy. Yeah, crazy. I never seen nothing like it in my life. Never. Never at all. So I'm gonna do Dennis's other box because I really want to know what the hell's going on here. I don't understand how the rolls that got busted open, same box, 6437, different box. I don't know how you could have busted rolls, and the only thing that came, and they were the only ones that had anything in them. That was just weird. Ooh, here's a second box, and there's 2 proof enders. That's what don't get. There's 2 proof enders in this one. So let's see what we find in this box. We're gonna find at least 2 proofs in this one. So yeah, crazy. It was crazy. I mean, my hand from lipping the fish was bleeding. Every time I went to grab them, they do that twist thing. It's like, oh my God. It's like, I start using my right hand. It was insane. Wow. I'm going to see what you have in this box. I have a dirty edge. Is it silver? No, it's not. That is just messed up. 2017. Another dirty edge. 2014. This is going to be weird. Dirty edges. Somebody did something. Marker or something. NIFCs. There's a 2005. Yeah. Oop, I need another box. I need another bucket, I should say. Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, because when I went to Headwater, it was a year and a half ago when I went fishing with him again, with him. We went to Headwaters. And there was a spot there. He had 3 rods in the water and was like, as soon as you reeled one in, you'd have another bite on the other one, you know. It was pretty much nonstop. But this was insane. This was worse. This was like non-stop with 2 rods. I mean, he's like, get a reel that one. I'm like, what the hell do I do with it? I'm trying to get, I'm on my knees reeling in fish, trying to lip them, get them in, throw them back in. It was insane. If my brother-in-law would have been there Sunday, we would have caught well over 100 fish. It was insane. You have to experience it. It was just an insane thing. And he said that same area they were catching 7-pounders like a week or 2 before. We just couldn't get them. Not saying they weren't there. We just didn't get them. Yeah. Dennis, I think you're going to get silver, but you're not here to see it. Roll number 5. I think we're going to get silver. 225.4. I think Dennis has silver. Yeah, he does. Look at that. 1969 from Denver. Cool beaners. Dennis is on the board. He's got silver. He has got silver, Big Daddy. It's kind of weird. These these NIFC, somebody did something to the edges. There's a 2010. It almost kind of looked like a dirty silver, you know. So we do have silver. The Brinks rolls are going to pay today. That was unexpected. Not saying we're going to see more, but yeah. How you doing, brother? Sorry about me talking about me all the time. Yeah. My biggest bass is still in Pennsylvania. It's what, a 614 or 613, something like that. Oh my God, Dennis is going to get another one. That's roll number 7. What are your odds? No silver in the first box. Now we're going to get silver in the second box. How awful is that? Awful good. 68 from Denver. I think it's our first 68 today. That's cool beans. Dennis isn't here to see it. Maybe I should wait until he comes back. Yeah. Yeah, my hand, man, right here, it was bleeding here and here from just, that was unreal. And it seemed like the Florida, they just seem like they're not teeth. I don't know if you want to call them grinders or whatever, but man, they just seem to be a little more abrasive, I guess you could say. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He'll be happy. But I'm just kind of weird. Like, out of the first box, when he dropped it, the 6 rolls that got busted open, the only ones that had anything in them, and then there was nothing else in the box. What are your odds? What are your odds? What are your odds? And here we get 2 silvers out of this box already, so that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting to see any silver, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah. Never caught a spotted bass, so I'm not sure. I read about that, how you're supposed to tell them apart and stuff, but somebody's actually going to physically show me. Yeah. Here's another one, 2016. 2016. Yeah. I don't know where Dennis got these boxes from. He's not allowed to tell. But I'm not complaining. Do we have another one? I'm not saying it's silver, but if you look, that almost looks silver, but it looks like that. I don't know if that's silver or not. It's hard to tell. Maybe not, but it could be. Because these NIFCs are just, no, that's a 72. Somebody, oh, that's a tone one. That is FG one. Kind of had a silver look to it. You got it? Yeah. Don't want to jump up and down, but yeah. Yeah, it was nice to get out, and then, yeah. It just goes so fast, you know? Never caught a peacock bass yet either, but apparently they're moving north. I don't know where at in Florida, but they're moving more north now, I guess. Is that silver? These are some weird edges. Somebody did something to these coins. I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't think you can see it online, but there's some kind of haze around them, and or somebody did something to them. It's hard to tell. Can't say it was a marker, but it's kind of weird that they're all NIFCs. There's another one, 2006. It was nice to go out. It's nice to go out. Oh, now that looks silver. White edge. Is that silver? Wow, look what we're going to get. A 1970. Look at that. Special mint set. No way. Holy badooties. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I can't believe Dennis is not here. This is just wrong. This is just wrong. Yep, it's a San Francisco. It should have been. No way. We got another 70. It's been so long. 1970 San Francisco. It is not a proof. I think that is just a special mint set. That is not a proof because it's not proofy looking. Something tells me it's a proof, but I don't know. I have to look that up. But God darn it. Darn it. Dennis is missing. Is that a proof? No, 95. The other day when we were doing something with so many coins, it's like, why didn't we get a 70? And all of a sudden, boom, there comes a 1970. San Francisco. I don't want to say that's a proof. God darn. I gotta reset here a second, man. Reset. Let's reset. That is messed up. Just give me a moment to not lie. Let's try to get this straightened out now. 1970. San Francisco. I guess it is a proof. I guess that they just don't have the cameo on them. This is a proof. That is a proof. I mean, it looks like a proof, but it just don't have the cameo on it. That is crazy. Yeah, they made 2,632,810. All proofs. That is just crazy, man. That is crazy. And Dennis is not here. Let me text him and say, you need to come back. You need to see this. This is crazy. Let's see if he comes back. Watch, we won't find anything else. I can't believe it. That is just crazy. When I seen that edge, it's like it wasn't sure if it was silver or not because it was just too blinging. Good for Dennis. He'll be happy. Still no other proof. Oh, we did get a proof. This is crazy. Unreal. What the heck was it the other week we had? Oh, I had all those coins in that box. It was like a dump. We got 50, was it 53 or something? 54 out of a box. And we didn't see 170. I was waiting for a 70 to come out. There's 2006, 23, 2005. There's a lot of NIFCs in here. 23, 23, 23, 23. 24, no, that's a couple. You ain't gonna believe it, bro. 2 silver coins, and we just pulled out a 1970 San Francisco proof out of your box. 3 silver coins. There's a proof. 70 proof. Right after you left, I started your box and we started finding silver. We're only on roll number. This is roll number. Watch, another one won't come out, but we're on roll number 18 now. Unreal. 70 proof. Boom, damn. We were talking about this the other week. 70 San Francisco proof. That crazy or what? Crazy cool beans. 2 proof vendors, yet no proof inners yet, except the 70. Your box. This is your second box. I'm doing your second box. I wanted to see what the hell was going on. I should say this is the buddy box, but yeah. Crazy, isn't it? You didn't get any silver out of the first box. No other proofs. And all of a sudden, the second box is turning on. And we won't find anything else. I hope that's not true. You can see the NIFCs. There's another one. 2006, 2006, 2005. A lot of NIFCs in there. 20 rolls down. Yeah, right after you left, we started finding the silver. I mean, like within the minute after you left. And pull out that 70. That's the star of the show right now. That's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, there's a roll that looks old. There's another one. I don't know if you can see it, though, but they look like they've been sitting around. Sitting around in paper. I can't believe it. 2 proof vendors, and we still have not found another clad proof. This is insane, too. This is kind of weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. I mean, heck, we already got 9 silver coins. That's a pretty good day. Yeah, I know we have a couple of them. It's been a while, but that's pretty cool beans. Ain't no doubt about it. Here comes another one. Here's a proof. Here's a clad proof. There's one, 1983. That's beautiful. And here we go. I don't know if you guys can see that, but when you look at these coins, somebody did something to these edges. Either they did something to them, they sat around, something got wet, but they almost look silver, but they're not. They're NIFCs. There's a 2012, and you can see dirt on the inside like Tony. So it's like I don't know what happened to them. Something happened to them. There's an 86. They just got a 26, and they're not all the same year. They're different years. 2011, 2016. They almost look silver, but they're not. There's nothing, not one new coin. All right. I hope we find more silver after the great start, and then this is going to be it. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. We did get one other clad so far, but there's the one proof ender. Oh, I think you're going to have silver. I think there's a silver right there. That would be number 4. We're going to have a proof with a silver. I think so. I think Dennis would want to see the silver first. It is silver. First year, 1965 for 40s. Cool beans. And there's a proof ender. 1997. Is there another proof in there? Is that a proof? No. 2003. That's number 4. That's roll 20, 10, 20, 28. That's roll 28. A lot of NIFCs in this box. Let's see if you do back-to-back. We got back-to-back proofs. Can we get back-to-back silver to go with that? That would be cool. No, it looks like just that one proof. There's a 2005. Got a little bit of the ring of death on the bottom there. 2005. What is that? Nope. 95. 4 proofs. I mean, yeah, 4 silvers. Yeah, there's another 2 more of those coins. NIFCs. 2012. 2012. Oh, that's 30 rolls down. Two proof enders, and you'd think you'd get more on the inside based on that, but it doesn't work that way. You get what you get. So yeah, right now we're doing good. 2 out of 3 boxes have had silver. Yeah, 65. Here's the 70. Well, we're going to end up with the full set by the end of it, because we already have 69, 68, 67. We just need a 66 and we'll have all of them. And now we get the 65. That is cool beans, man. It's not every day you get a 70. I wonder what else somebody threw away. This is crazy cool. There's a fly flying around now. It's amazing. Not one new coin in some of these rolls. Some are loaded. Another dirty coin. Oh, you have found one, though. That's good, though. They're out there. So it's just amazing How many people? There's another 2012. And what is this one? 2015. That people have to open up the mint set to throw it away. So, yeah. Same way with these. They had to open up the mint set. Yeah. They had to open the mint set to throw it away. Same way with commemoratives. They all had to be opened up. Yeah, it's definitely worth more money in the set than it is not. Yeah, we're happy to have it, though. We're happy to have it. A 70. When I pulled that out, I've seen that 70. My first 70. I swear there's a proof and a non-proof, but the book's not showing that. I'm just confused right now. I thought there was a proof and a non-proof version, but based on the book, it's not, because my first 70 was so beat up. It was unreal. That's what's throwing me off right now, because I thought there was a proof and a non-proof version. But oh, yes, there is. I'm sorry. There is. There's Denver. I thought there was Denver's. There was 2,150,000 of Denver's. I knew there was the D's. That's why I'm sitting here thinking there's more than proofs, because my first one was not a proof. Yeah. Sorry. It's been so long. Yeah. They made them Denver too. It's another dirty coin. 2011. Yeah, because my first 70 was like in really, really rough shape. It was not a proof. So, yeah. All right, we just got to reset our mind on that. It's been so long. Yeah, they made a Denver version also. 10 rolls to go. Will we find another silver for dinner? That's cool beans. I'm just curious. I know I'm trying, Dennis. We only have a few more rolls left, but I'm shocked that we found any of these Brinks rolls. But now I'm curious what's in my two Brinks, my two boxes that my two boxes that look like this. Wouldn't that be crazy if we both got boxes? But yeah, you got yours this week. I don't know when the bank picked those up to add to their collection. So I'm just curious if I have anything in my boxes. I think we ought to do those next. Yeah, I hope they are too. I just noticed, at least I know they're better than that they were a couple weeks ago. So, yeah. Got them from the bank. Come on, boy. Don't be so naive on that. I don't know where Dennis got his from, though. He's not allowed to tell me. He's not allowed to tell me who got him for him. Yeah, it's fine. I'm glad he got some. And he got silver this time, too. 2006, 2021. Poconos. See, when I first see those coins, they look like silver, but somebody did something. They got toned somehow, or somebody did something to them. But they're just NIFCs. There's a 2007, another 2007. But they're not all the same year. There's 2010. Well, you can't argue with that, Dennis. 2 boxes, 4 silver coins. That's 2 coin box average there. 2002, 2002. Yeah. It's not his location. Don't know who got him. Oh, is that a silver? I think that's a silver, almost an ender. This is roll 49. 49. 1969. D. It's number 5. Turned out to be a really good box, Dennis. Crazy though, only one proof. Clad proof. Last roll. 225-2. Would have been nice if those rolls would have been reversed. We would have had last roll luck, but we missed it by 1. But yeah, 5 out of that box. That's pretty good. We only got, there was 2 clad proof enders and 1 inside. That was it. That is just crazy. That is just nuts. I thought that was going to be loaded, but there was more silver in that box than there were clad proofs. So that is a good box there, Big Daddy. Good box. Awesome box. I am actually going to open my 2 up just for funsies. I know they're different times of life, but what are your odds of having? Yeah. That is just crazy sick, man. And this thing's been around for a while, too. But look how beat up it is. 1970 San Francisco proof. That's silver there, boys. That is silver. 2 out of 3 boxes have silver. So let's see if we can find something else. Congrats, Dennis. You got some silver, brother. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I'm not feeling lucky with that, but I'm going to do, this is 226. 226. Yeah. We're going to see. We're going to see. I'm just going to keep opening these up. Yep. We'll see you then. I'm going to open up a sister box from my first box. Yeah, this is the sister box of this box. All we have is a 226-1 for our heaviest. It's a bunch of newbies. Doesn't matter if there's new ones or not. They're circulated boxes. So let's hopefully it's got some. First box have what? 4 40s and 2 90s. So I'm hoping to see hopefully some 40s in this. Let's hope. Let's hope. One can only hope. So yeah, I'm just curious. I don't think those FN string in some boxes are going to have anything in them, but hey, we could be wrong. I'm just curious what we have here. Just curious. Now, when I got these boxes last week and I weighed them up, I'm like, yeah, I was happy to see those weights, but the rest of them did not jump out at me. Did not jump out at me. So I'm just hoping maybe. We'll have something else to go with it. That's going to be a hard box to beat there. Because the coin right now, the 70 is the best coin. It's going to take a lot to beat that one. What are your odds, though? 225.9. You're always hoping to see a 40 and a 225.9, but there's no guarantee. Will we find silver? That's a 2019. Seems like these 2019s like I've been following. Another 225.9. Still no silver. A lot more new ones in that one. Yeah, the banks are closed tomorrow. I think it's Indigenous People Days tomorrow. So yeah, another one with the blue. With the blue. Blue man. Another heavy one, 226.1. It's Columbus Day. Is it Columbus Day? Okay, I thought it was Indigenous Peoples Day. Well, that is Columbus Day. That's the new Columbus Day. It's Indigenous Peoples Day. Let's get this straight. I don't want to get in politics or nothing like that and all that stuff, but let's see what it says on my phone. Yeah, it says Columbus Day. What does it say? Oh, no, we don't want Sunday. We want Monday. Yeah, Indigenous People Day. It's Columbus Day. I'm assuming / Indigenous Peoples Day. Repeats every year on the second Monday of October. This is not a nationwide holiday and may not be observed in your region. Show them change it back. Wow. We're all confused. That's a nice 1984. That's a nice one. I mean, to me, that almost looks like an 87, but that's an 84 from Denver. Nice. Nice 84. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a government holiday, I guess, but ain't nobody getting paid. We're shut down. Come back when we open up. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. I don't want to get into politics, but it's pretty sad. It's sad. It's called a power struggle. It's a power struggle. Oh, Sleepy Joe did that? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought that. Oh, it's all that dirty. And I almost thought it was going to be, but it's not. It's just a dirty old coin. Dirty old coin. With its FG. It's kind of weird. Like you don't hear nothing about Joe and Kamala at all no more. It's like they don't even exist. They went back to a different planet. I mean, it's like, nah, I don't want to get into politics. I'm just saying, you know. Hear about these people all day for 4 years, and all of a sudden it's like they just like vanished off the face of the earth. You don't hear nothing. Nothing. Don't care either. $225.9. It would be nice to see a silver pop out of one of these heavier, lighter, heavy ones. I mean, last couple of years, I mean, it's been tough with these coins. I mean, getting silver, but we've been doing over 50% of the boxes pretty much average since we got circulated boxes, which has been pretty good. That's a good one. Yeah. That is a good one. No doubt about it. Yeah. I got a funny feeling we're not going to get anything out of this box. I mean, you have to like when you go from week after week to getting silver, and then you get 1 week like 2 weeks ago when we did the hunt, and there was only one silver out of 8 boxes. It's like, and you can clearly see the difference in the look of the rolls, the way they were wrapped. And it's like, yeah. And now this box, oh, this box is from last week. The boxes this week, I don't know if they all have the, but they're like kind of not put together right. You know, they're kind of cocked in a way. So I'm assuming that's the new look. And the new look, I like it because it's got silver. Hopefully next week has the same look. But yeah, it's just amazing how many silver coins are out there, how many boxes of coins are out there that no one will ever lay their hands on because they're just stacked up. Couple hundred pieces. Yeah. Will this be our first boo box? I hope not. And now that's the way it's turning out to be. Yeah, it's another thing. Like I got, like Dennis just had a proof in his first box, clad proof with the gold plated, and we found an 87, and they were all in the 6 rolls that were busted open. Didn't find anything else in the box. His second box, 2 clad proof vendors, and I'm expecting to see a lot of clad proofs in there, and there was only 1 other one in the box. And then there was 5 silver coins in it, and one of them happened to be a silver proof. You just never know what you're going to get, you know? It's just messed up. You just never know what you're going to get. Heck, you weren't here when we did this, but this came out of a roll, bullion. Look at that. That was in one of the rolls, peeling left from a bottom. Is that crazy? How does this stuff get in there? You get the top of a bottle or a container or whatever. You bought $2,000 worth of loose coins from an older lady. Now, how old was this older lady? Like 60s, 70s? And I'm assuming she was saving it for years. I would think you would get like, let me see. I mean, there ain't no silver in the pennies, but yeah, get some silver pennies. It'd be worth some money, but yeah. Coins from an older lady, quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies. No half dollars. She's 84. Man, I would think you would have got a lot. I'm going to say, I don't know. I don't want to like throw it out there too hard, but I'm going to say you should have got like at least $20 worth, maybe. I don't know. 84 years old. She's been saving it forever. There should have been a lot in there. Yeah. 84 years old. $20 worth of silver. Did you get $20 worth of silver? You know, it sounds like a lot, but damn, $2,000 worth of silver. I would think she had a lot of, you know, I don't know, $20, $10 maybe. Well, I don't know. How much did you get? None. That's all you got was 1 each. I mean, that was good, but that's terrible. You would think you would have got a lot more than that. Holy crap. That must have been the money she just saved in the last 5 years. That is crazy. I would have figured, yeah. Wow. I mean, the 84-year-old lady, I'd like to get in her piggy bank from when she was a little girl or something. Be all silver, you know? She's holding back, bullion. She's holding back. She only sold you the... Oh, my God. I guess no 1960, no 69S's, DDOs. Oh, my God. That's just, I would have thought you would have more than that. $2,000 worth of change? Holy duties. I was just talking to my sister. She went through, I think it was like, you know, like the coffee, plastic coffee, Maxwell House, blue thing. Apparently she filled that up over since I've done her coin jar, her jar. That was like 3-4 years ago, 5 years ago. But she found, I think, a silver nickel. She found a couple silver coins actually in her pocket change, I guess you could say. She said she'll give them to me then. It's like, okay, that's no problem. I'll take them. But yeah, she only, I'm going to say there was no more than $500 worth of change in there. She found more than that than you found than $2,000. That's crazy. 84-year-old lady. Well, was it exactly $2,000? Was all the money there? You just gave her $2,000 for what she had, and you were praying. $2,000 worth of change from an 84-year-old lady. I would have bought it because I would have thought this was going to be loaded with stuff. He's holding back. You go back there and you beat on that door and you tell her you want the old jar in the back of the closet. Yeah. She's got an old jar she forgot about. A real old jar. I think we're going to get a boo box today right now. I mean, this wasn't a boo box. It was boo for silver, but at least it had something. I just can't believe it, but yeah. $2,000, you don't know exactly. Oh, you just literally got it. Yeah, I hope it's all there. What is that? What is that? I haven't seen one of them in like forever, dude. Look at this. You can't tell because the Americans, we made this coin. You can't tell by the edge. You have to look. What do we have? Mr. Balboa. We haven't found a Balboa in like forever. 1979. This is from Panama. Medio Balboa. I love finding. See that? We're not going to get a skunk box. It's been forever since I found a Balboa. Forever. That's pretty cool. Been so long. That is awesome. Medio Balboa. I do have a 224 somewhere. I know it's not considered light, but it's not 223.9. But we have one that's 224 grams in my one box this week. And I'm just curious what's in it. I think it's going to be a magic coin. But we're going to find out when we get there. Now 5 rolls to go. At least we didn't get a skunk box. No silver yet, but we haven't seen a Balboa in like forever. Medio Balboa. First time I found one of these coins, I thought I had like the oldest thing in the world, but nope. It's a modern coin. It just has an old, cool old image on it, I guess you could say. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, what is this thing here? Every time I found something like, oh, what is this thing here? What's it worth? Not for you. Was it Dennis's box or my box? Got that blue on it. I think that was Dennis's box. Yeah, I dumped that bag of dimes and I was so shocked that I couldn't believe it. The silver, I've seen that, and right after I dumped the bag in the bucket, I'm looking, I'm like, oh, there's a silver. There was nothing in it. There was no foreigns. There was just 1 penny from, what you call it? That was it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I found a silver dime, but that's besides the point. That was the last roll. No silver in that box. Boo, but at least we found Medio Balboa. We haven't found, so far we're doing good. We are 4 for 4 in finds. 50% of the boxes of silver. What do we do next? What do we do next? I guess we'll just do another box. We'll do another box. We're just going to keep going in order. I'm just going to keep doing my boxes. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to do one of this week's boxes because 3 of the 4 have silver. It's hard to explain But this, I'm going to call this a different wrapping. The reason I call it a different wrapping, you can see how the box is not sealed right. It's cocked. It's crooked. So these boxes are kind of crooked this week. So we're going to call this a different wrapping. So there's nothing special about this box except we do have 1, 2, 26, 2. The other 3 boxes from this week have a silver ender each. And one is a Ben Franklin. So yeah, notice these boxes are a little crooked, you could say. So I'm going to call this a different wrapping. When we were getting the silver, they were missing coins. They weren't wrapped very well. That was one wrapping. And then we got other boxes that were too neat. And no silver hardly. So it doesn't matter how many new ones we have. Let's see what's on the inside. So this is the only box from this week that I don't know if there's silver in it or not, but we're going to find out now. And I need another bucket. Need another bucket, boys and girls. Need another bucket. So let's hopefully all 4 boxes this week have silver. That would be very cool. Oh my God, we got bonus stuff already. Big bonus stuff. We have paper from, I don't know what that's from. USA something. I don't know. Could be coin roll. I'm just not picturing what that's for. Yeah. So I'm just curious what's in this box. I'm curious what's in all the boxes. I mean, when I seen that Benji Ender, the first thing that's going through my mind was like, how many heavy rolls are in the box? And I was really disappointed not to see any, but that one was heavy. But the other 2 had no blue. Yeah, but but USA, I don't know. It just doesn't know. Oh, now I gotta get it. That's gonna bury itself. I don't know what that is. It just doesn't look like a nickel wrapper. Nickel wrappers are kind of blue at the ends. I don't know. Oh, what's this? More? Yeah, could be a wrapper. Just the idea of the way it's cut. Wrappers aren't usually cut like that. AI, what is that? I don't know. It's kind of curious. Yeah, wrappers are not usually cut that way. They're usually straight. Oh, no, they are cut that way. Sorry. How stupid am I? I'm sitting here looking at these all day long. But yeah, they are cut that way. Could be a wrapper of some sort. We just don't have enough information. But yeah, they are cut that way. Actually, I never paid attention that the ends are like that. I'm just thinking they're cut smooth, you know? Yeah, I know. It's possible. I know you're guessing. Good guess. It could be. I'm just curious what it is, but it is what it is. Yeah, do it. Get the AI out, man. Get the AI. Take a picture. Got MS, something MS, USA up here. It's just those letters that are there, whatever. They look like they could be 2 zeros or something. Because if it was nickels. Oh, it could be. Those could be 2 zeros from $2. Huh? That could be a nickel wrapper. You could be right. I think you might be right. Could be $2 there. I just don't have any nickel wrappers here for anything. What is that beautiful coin? 1979. 73. Just, I mean, you don't see a lot of newer backs, or I don't want to say older, nicer backs. AI. I noticed that in the boxes with the enders, there's two of them with nicer, older reverses, I guess you could say. I should have said reverse. Because you don't see a lot of older, nicer, older coins. They're usually just normally blah. So I noticed that. So we're going to say this is the same wrapping. Just because we have enders doesn't mean, just like the proofs. Look at the proofs. The one proof, that's all that was there. We don't even know if it was an ender. We just know it was in the box. The other one had two proof enders, only one inside. Clad proof. We did find a silver proof. This is something you normally see. Yeah. It could be a nickel wrapper. That's big bonus stuff. Big bonus stuff should mean big bonus, something big in here. Silver. How much is silver today? I know it hit like 50 something when I was Rob on Friday. I forget what Rick had up on his last night. Yeah, but silver over 50, that's crazy. Heck, it was only 47 at the beginning of the week or something, 46. Within a week, it went up to 50. That's crazy. Hey, Dan, how's Dan doing? Wow, crazy. Keep going up. Dan the man. Ooh, there's a bent one. That one's not going to make it back through the machine. Bent one. We're doing good, man. We're finding silver. We got silver to come. We got our best find for Dennis is a 1970 San Francisco proof. So yeah, we ended up with 290s, and 440s proof, 87 gold plated, and what did Dennis get? 5. Dennis got 540s and one's a 70 proof, and a Balboa, and 3 other clad proofs. Doing good. Yeah, it's a good day for silver. Bullion's in the house. And I have 3 boxes from this week have silver enders. This is the 4th box that has no enders. Only one is a 226-2 is our heaviest, so we're hoping there's a silver in that 226-2, we hope. Yeah. What have you been doing? Are they doing harvesting yet? Yeah, we're in October now, man. Yesterday I was doing wood all day till like 5:30. I got done. Yeah, it was 5. Just before 5 or something, man. My pickup was, I had to rinse that all out, clean it all out because I was going to do it today, but I didn't want it sitting overnight. Got that done. It was like 5:30. Yeah. Jumped in the shower just a little bit around 5:30. Ready to go just before 6 so we could be there because the place started at 7. Yeah. It was good. I'm just curious if there's going to be a silver hot. Just because we have a silver ender and 3, you would think like 3 silver. That's what I mean. There's a nice 7. 3 silver enders in 3 different boxes. And what are your odds that those are the only silver in the box? but the one box does have one or two heavy ones with that silver ender. So I'm assuming there's 2 or 3 in the one box for sure. So what are your odds? This is 225.9. I was hoping to see a 40 in here, but no. But what are your odds of getting one? I'm just seeing nicer. This, and there seem to be 79s now that I look at it. 79. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I wasn't looking at the date before until now. 79. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on it. Anybody else been finding anything else? 79. Somebody threw some rolls of 79s the way I'm going to say it. I mean, they don't look like they were brand new, like rolls from, but they're nice. Not blinging, but they're nice. Like somebody opened up rolls that were sitting around for a long time. 79s right now is what I'm seeing. You got to keep an eye out for more of the older, nicer looking reverses. Every now and then, the bicentennials, you see those a lot because people were sporting them when they first came out. 25 rolls down, 25 to go. See, like this roll here, it's just blah, edges. Kind of weird. How did that work out? Did I tell you when we went up to Beltsville again with my brother-in-law that day? It was like the toughest day I ever. I mean, that place is tough, man. He didn't get one bite. I got caught 3 fish, 4 rice, and that was it. I never seen anything so hard in my life. I mean, that place is hard. I'm gonna go back up. Got to be something to figure out. All right, roll number 30 to 226.2. I wonder if there's going to be anything silvery in it. Let's see. There's something odd color, but it looks more gold-plated than silver. What is that? Is that a silver something? I hope. What could it be? It's silver. It's a 64. There's actually in there. Ooh, Denver. Denver Mintmark right there. Right there. We have a 64 in there. That is awesome. So all 4 of my boxes this week are going to have silver. Cool beans. We have one from last week so far. That is awesome. 226.2. We'll take it. Awesome. That is awesome. That's cool. We're 4 for 4, so 5. We're going to get 5 out of 8 boxes for the last 2 weeks. I like that. That's a good deal. Oh, that's a nice. What's the weight? It was 226.2 for the roll. You don't usually see 90s in there, but we'll take it. We will take it. Yeah, if there's 79s, the nicest ones I'm seeing are all 79s. I wonder if that's the way it is in the other boxes too. We're going to take a look, see when we get there. That's pretty good though, because we only had 1 for 8 boxes 2 weeks ago, and now we're going to have at least 5 for 8. So that's 6. What is the green one? We had green silver last time, or one time. I think that was the silver. It had a green edge. But yeah. So we have 6 for 8, man. That's pretty cool. 6. Man, I was gonna say that almost. Look at this. Look at this edge. From this angle here, it's like it almost looks silver, but it doesn't look silver. Look at this. Almost an ender. 68D. That thing just does not stand out. It just looked funny. But yeah, it actually is silver. Cool beans. Roll number 35. Cool. We're going to get 2 out of that box. Good. 226 2. Yeah, usually like when you get a box with like a 226, 226 1, 226 2, even a 226 3, a random, it usually doesn't pay off. But I'm happy that that did. There's a nice 72 down. What's that? A 71. Yeah, maybe there's a mix to it. Yeah, it doesn't, just because it's silver don't mean it's going to jump out at you and go, oh, here I am. You got to look for it. You can't go edge hunting. You can't go edge hunting. So right now we're 3 out of 5 boxes that we've hunted for silver. That's pretty good. I'm going to get 4 out of 4 this week. At least 1 out of 4 for last week. I'm happy with that. Because we had me, Dennis, mine. Oh, my first box was just about Boa. Yeah. This is from last week. This was from last week. We have 2 more from last week. So let's see if we can get 50% of the boxes from last week. Would be very cool. Roll number 40. $20.22, $10.23. 225.8 is the heaviest one we have left here for this. No silver. It's just weird looking. You just have a weird look. Beans. I don't know if I really want to do all 12 boxes. I think we're going to do 10. I can just do 8. We'll see. 422 now. You're always curious what's in your boxes. There's no doubt about that. If I do them today, I'm just trying to picture like if I do them today, that's 6,000. That's 16. Well, I can make it less than that. Actually, I can make it less than that. I get rid of them all next week. Or this week, I should say. Hey, Brian, how you doing? 6th is coming. Looking forward to it. Cool. I hope you find something in them, too. Yeah. Now, I only have 12 this week because Dennis, well, 2 of them are Dennis's. And I had, sorry, I picked up a bag of halves from the one bank, and I stopped at another bank to see if they had any bags, but unfortunately, we won't be getting no bags from there, but I did get 2 boxes of halves, the Garda boxes, but they have Brinks rolls in them like Dennis's did, so that's how I ended up with 12. I've been only getting 4 boxes a week. Dennis was able, he's been a hard time getting boxes. So I figured I'd do 8 every other week for a stream. Last roll, and it is not a lucky roll. No lucky rolls today on the last roll, but I will take it as a good box. We ended up with 40. Brian, you're not the one from California. I don't think so now. But yeah, 12 boxes. You're gonna get 6. How do you make out when you how's your hunt's been going, I guess you could say. I'm just curious. So yeah, we ended up getting a 40 and a 90 out of that. That's pretty cool. We'll take it. I was hoping to get something out of that heavy roll, but I will take that all day long. So we got 1, 2, 3 out of 5 right now with silver. So what am I going to do? Oh, man, I don't know what to do. Let me just do, I mean, I could do another one with silver in it, but that's silver, no silver, silver, no silver, silver. We'll just assume it's going to be no silver. So let's go with a no possible silver box. We'll do it that way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of banks cut you off. What's in this one? What is in this one? Let's see what's in this one. Ugh. I don't see a lot of new ones, but it doesn't really matter for that. But we do have a 226. But if you weigh enough rolls, you will get some 226 and 226 one. Yeah. So we're going to see what's in that. 3 to 4 years. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good if you're averaging an ounce a week. That's pretty good. Some weeks we don't get anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is box number 6. Number 6. Let's see. This is last week's box. First box had silver. Second box had no silver. You just got to remember where I'm at with these boxes, because you got to remember these are Dennis's too, in a sense, or buddy boxes we call them now. So yeah, I got to keep track. I'm fine because I have Loomis. Is that silver? Is that a dirty silver maybe? In roll number 2? This would be awesome if that is silver, because that would make another box with silver. Oh, that is awesome. Is that silver? I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think it is. And it is. That is just cool beans. That is just cool beans. After 2 weeks ago, we had 1 box out of 8 had silver. And right now we're going to have at least 6 out of 8. Wow. That's roll number 2. I wonder if that 226 has something in it. That is awesome. That's not. I hope that's not a teaser. It's not be a teaser, but I will take a teaser all day long. I'll put that in my tube. Awesome. What's your best box been? What's the most you ever got in a box, I guess you could say? Let's not be a teaser roll. $98. That's a good box, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is crazy cool. That had to have a lot of enders in it. That is crazy. That is crazy cool. 98. And when I first started doing this, I think it was what, 7 boxes. It took 7 boxes to get my first 40%, and I'm thinking this don't work this way. It's all lies. Yeah, once you started getting boxes with more in it, more and more, and like, holy crap, it is real. It is a real thing. You just gotta get the right box. You gotta put your dues in, but yeah, it happens. That is cool beans. (2003). I'm not seeing the same look right now. Oh, this wouldn't be this week's box. I'm thinking, yeah, it isn't. I don't think that's another dirty silver. I don't think that's silver. Right there. It kind of looks dirty like the other one, but just has a different look. But let's see. Is that a dirty silver? No, it's not. I can see copper coming through it there, but I'm not saying it's not silver. But let's see. No, it's not. Got to watch yourself. You get sucked into that dirty look. Yeah, we found... I've been doing this, what, 6 years now, working on 7 or something? Yeah, the stuff that you can find in rolls is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they're great guys. Rick had a good night last night. Yeah, I just do it for the fun of it. Yeah. That dirty one almost got me fooled there for a second. Yeah, last year we found Dennis's one box had like I forget what it was, but it was 1,700 and some odd 1,700 coins, 1,700s. I think it was 300 some years old. That's the oldest coin we've ever found. $2.26. Just because it's heavy doesn't mean there's silver, but since there was a 40, I'm hoping there's something in this roll. I'm hoping. And my hopes have been shattered. There's no silver that I see by the edge. But it would have been nice to see a 40 in there anyways. Just because there's heavy doesn't mean there's silver. At least we know there was oh, you Jolly Roger. Okay. Yeah, Rick's working on that house, man. I don't know if he's ever going to have it done, but he's getting there. Yeah. I know he got 140, got 190, he got a bunch of proofs. I think Walker Magnus said it was 18 proofs. A bunch of them were, got a lot of NIFCs. I guess there was like 30 some, I think he said like 30 some 87s last night. That's just somebody's dump. Yeah. And then he had a few with a bunch of with no FGs on them, 83s with no FGs on them. That's what makes you think somebody was saving that stuff and probably passed or something and got dumped by a relative. But yeah. Yeah, 220. You can weigh 1,000,000 rolls and they all come out funny, but yeah. If I have a box with just like a 226, 1, 2, 3, up to like 3. Once they start hitting 4s at a random, then it's closer. But I mean, we just picked one out with a 226 too, but normally there's no silver in them. But yeah, if you have a box with a bunch in, and you'll get different weights, even you'll get with the 90s. But yeah. Once you start hitting 226.4, I feel 99% that there's going to be something in it. And I weigh the rolls looking for 90% silver, not 40% silver, because 40 don't weigh that much more than a class. So, once you start hitting 220, I've been skunked up to what, 226.6 in Pennsylvania boxes, and I've been skunked up to 226.8 in Iowa boxes. So yeah. I know Rick got skunked, I think, he's in Ohio. And he's got skunked, I think, up to 226.8 also with no silver. Yeah, 40%. 40% silver only weighs it's only 0.16 grams more than a regular class, so it's gonna be hard to tell. But you figure the 90% silver weighs at least 1 gram more. So Actually, if you think about it, 90% weighs 1.16 more grams than a clad. I always say 1 gram, but it's actually 1.16, almost 1.2 grams more. So that's why you always get the average, man. The first time I did that with a test, it was 227 grams, but most of them are usually somewhere around 224s, 226s and stuff. But usually once you hit 7s, 8s, and 1 up, it's usually 90s. I mean, we just did this box here. The thumbnail was 226.9. That had a 90. Plus, I had a 226.6. That was a 90. So, yeah. I like the 6s. 4s is good, but once you start seeing 5s on up, you're usually pretty good with a 90. Not 100% guaranteed. 140% or so far, and this is roll 25. But I am not complaining. We did get silver out of the box. Oh, there's a nice shiny. It was a nice 1980. That's what I mean. Look at that. Every now and then you'll get a nice older coin. 1980. Dimes. You doing dimes? That's pretty good. How many boxes of dimes do you get a week? Gotta do volume. Volume is key. Yeah, we got 168 so far. I'm not complaining, but it's always nice to get a teaser and then there's nothing else in the box. But that's okay. Wow, you keep yourself pretty busy then. Yeah. No, I just get boxes of halves every week, and then if the bank calls me and says they have a bag of halves like they did last week, I bounce around other banks asking for bags. So I picked up 2 bags of dimes. I don't want any pennies. I got lots of pennies. I got plenty of pennies to do. So I picked up 2 bags of dimes, a bag of quarters, and a bag of halves. And then 2 boxes. I picked up 2 boxes of halves also. So, oof, yeah. That's pretty much the dimes. That's all I do is edge hunt them too. And hopefully don't miss anything. And then I make sure I dump them at the coin machine that spits silver out. And I haven't missed any yet. But yeah. 225.8. Hoping to see another silver, but just because you find, oh, what is that? Why does that look shiny? Now it's just the back looks shiny. The back looks so shiny, I thought it almost looks like a proof. Is that a proof? That is just weird. It is not a proof. It does not look like a proof. It is a Denver. Look how shiny that is. I don't think it's almost like somebody I think somebody might have polished the back. Look at that. That is not a proof. That is a Denver. That is crazy. Thought it was a proof, but it's not. It's a Denver. Somebody, oh yeah, I can see it now. Somebody polished it. You can see the I don't want to call it dirt, but you can see the stuff in there. I can see it now. There's blemishes in there, whatever you want to call it, from the dirt, from polishing. I don't see that. Somebody polished the reverse. Yeah. What box? This was actually supposed to be, to me, it was supposed to be a skunk box, but I am not complaining. So my point is, if I do 12 boxes, for some stupid reason, if I do 12 boxes, that means I want to end with silver, so, you know, we'll figure it out. We're just going to keep hunting them, but I think I'm going to save the last 3 boxes with the silver enders for last. So that means I have 3 other boxes to do prior to it. Maybe I just won't do 12. I don't feel like doing 12, really. That's a lot of boxes. We used to do 12 every week forever. We couldn't get coins anymore. Then we ran out of coins. It's amazing. Like, we used to always have like 20 boxes 10 to 20 boxes always on hand. And then all of a sudden, we couldn't get boxes. And then we ran out of boxes. It was just so funny not seeing any $50 boxes laying around, you know. It's weird. So weird. Used to get boxes every week, at least 12 boxes every week. And then COVID hit and everything went downhill from there. Yeah, you're doing good though. If you get an ounce of silver a week average, I would not complain. You have to rewrap your coins, you take them back to a coin machine. My best box since I've started my channel was only 60. 60 in a box. My best box before I started my channel was 238. Hard to believe, but yeah, I wish I was doing my channel then. Yeah. And I think all of them, I think they were all 40%ers. I do believe they were all 40%. So, yeah. And we just got a box a couple weeks, well, I'm going to say a month ago, that had, I think, 53 or 54 in it. I was so close to beating my 60. Now, Dennis, yeah. Okay. You have a cooking table. That's pretty cool. I guess you like to eat. Yeah. Dennis has beaten that twice. Dennis's best box, 113. And the second best box was 88. So he beat my 60 twice already. Yeah. Had a couple of 50-somethings already, but never beat that 60. What are your odds? What roll was that? We picked up that coin pretty early. We're running out of rolls now. But we'll take one silver all day long. I don't care. That is the way it works. Yeah. I was actually at the place picking my daughter up from work. And I was talking to Dennis. I said, "Oh, let me check for enders for you." And I opened the box up and I said, "I don't remember how many enders he had in it." I'm like, "You got like 5 or 6 enders." He thought I was lying. I'm like, "No, you got there's like 5 or 6 enders I can see already." I forget how many enders were. But yeah, there was 113 in that box. It was insane. Hey, Coinasal, how you doing? Coinasal, how are you doing? Long time no see. Good afternoon. Wow, we're down to the last roll on this box. That is just crazy. Well, this is the box I didn't think was going to have anything in it. Now look at that. No, that is not silver. I can see the copper right there. It almost looks like that coin there was dirty. But I'm not going to get sucked into not another faker. Yeah, 71. Well, it wasn't the best box and it wasn't the worst box. We did get silver out of it. The box I thought we were going to get nothing ended up having that dirty edge 68. I will take that all day long. So we're doing good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6 boxes have silver. That's pretty good. And now we're going to do a silver box. How's that? We are going to do a silver box now. So I'm going to do that just for fun. I'm going to actually do one of my silver ender boxes now. Not that one. That's Benji. Not that one. That's a heavy roll. Hey, we're going to do this one since it's only got one ender. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting there. Well, Dennis actually we got a 70 San Francisco proof today out of Dennis's box. That is cool beans. That's the best find so far today. Dennis actually got 2 boxes for this week. That was cool. I'm going to do one of my ender boxes from this week. I'm just kind of curious. What did we get? Right. So the 4 boxes this week are going to have silver. This was the first box from this week. Nothing special about this box, but we do have 1 ender. It only weighs a 225 too, so it should be 40%. But other than that, there's nothing else jumping out at us. So we're going to see if there's anything else hiding in there with that ender. How have you been doing over the weeks? You keep hunting them, you're going to find one. We found quite a few of them. I don't want to say quite a few, but more than a handful, but I think less than 2 handfuls of them over the years. But yeah, between me and Dennis, I think we each have a proof. Yeah. Yeah, you keep digging, you'll find them. You ever found a regular 90% silver proof yet? We just found one. I was talking about that for about a month and a half ago or something. We found one. I was like, we haven't found one in take a long time, and all of a sudden, boom, there it is, silver proof. It's like unreal. We have 1 silver ender, but doesn't. Man, and you've been doing this for like 5 or 6 years? 4 or 5 years? Wow, that's crazy. Ever found the barber seeded yet? Yeah, you got a commemorative silvers, anything? Wow. You think after doing it for so many years you would have found that stuff. But yeah, you keep looking. It's out there. You got to keep digging. It's amazing when you find something. Yeah. 82. 82. Is that 82? I know it was the last. George Washington was the last silver $50 commemorative made before that 86. I wish they would have made the 86s in silver also. Yeah, that was my first silver commemorative with that George Washington. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last silver commemorative $50 they made. Then they went to I don't know why they went to clad. See, here's the 79s too in this box. Because the consumer pays for it. There's a nice 86. Wow. Keep going. Dennis has never got a seated yet. He's gotten his barber. I know we got a barber once. I don't think we've gotten it twice. I think I've gotten 3 barbers, I think, from my own. I think I have 3 now. Dennis has 1 at least. It's crazy. Seated, 1 seated. Yeah, my seated was actually an ender and I didn't even notice it. A few weeks ago it had 1340s. The strange thing was there was not a single coin above. Well, that's crazy. Wasn't a single coin above 1974. That is just really, really, really odd. But very cool, though. Congratulations on the 1340s. Oh, that is weird. Very weird. 225.8. Yeah, I'm even hoping like a 225.8 would have a 40% silver in it, but right now with this is 10 rolls, no other silver coins. But I just got a funny feeling this ender is the only silver in here. Yeah. Seated Liberty. 2 seated. Do I got one seed? I forget now. No, I have two seeded. This is my one seeded Liberty here. It's my one Barber, but I thought I have two seeded. Do I have? I forget now. Do I have two or one? Yeah, it's squat sends. That's terrible. At least you had a good box. That's good. Two seeded. Yeah, I had two seededs and two Barbers. And I finally found my third Barber. Dennis found. I found Dennis a Barber. He still hasn't found a seeded yet. Yeah. It's the only thing Dennis has. Well, there's a lot of things we haven't found. Dennis has the oldest coin. It's 1800 and something, or 1700 and something. It's foreign coin. Forget where it's from. Yeah. Oh, you got a Walker. That's good. They're hard to get. Walkers are harder ones to get. One thing I've never gotten is a Walker box yet, you know. Gotten my Benji box and my Kennedy box, but I've never gotten that Walker box, that Walker dump. I actually got a Benji bag. I got 48, that one bag, I got 48 Ben Franklins in it. And there was one commemorative, forget which one it was, and there was one 40%er in it, but 50 silver coins and 49 were 90%ers. That is just sick. Never got a Walker dump yet. I mean, I've got a couple Walkers in a box, but I mean, a dump meaning like probably 10 or more. But yeah, as many years as I've been doing this, I just never, I've seen people get them, but I've never gotten one yet. I'm waiting. I'm getting too old. I can't wait much longer. I'm almost down then. Now, I think so. I think somebody said they found 25, but I'm not can't verify that. I think somebody said somebody got brand new 25 boxes. I don't know about finding 25 coin. I haven't found one yet, and I don't even want to see one. I've seen enough 24s. I don't need to see any 25s at all. Not even one. I can't believe all the 24 boxes we got. Brand new from October till, I think it was like March. I got one circulated box and I had enough. I actually stopped ordering coins. First time ever. Dennis kept going at it and he finally got some circulated. I ordered some, got circulated. Then we went back to new. Then went back to circulated and stayed at circulated. Finally some silver. Crazy. Finally got a proof. Finally got a silver proof, 90%er. I think that's my best find so far this year. Is that my best find so far this year? I'm going to say the silver proof. Dennis is going to be this proof here, 40%er. 24s. Yeah. Yeah, 23s. Me and Dennis got 23 new boxes, but they were mixed, circulated boxes. These 24s, they were just 24s. We were getting 9 boxes a week. 9 boxes a week. And I was dumping 7 of those boxes every week. And that was for middle of October of last year to like March. I had enough. I couldn't do it no more. I had one circulated box and it was a skunk box. And Dennis got some circulated boxes in there. He actually had a couple of good boxes. But for the most part, it was brand spanking new. I just couldn't take it no more. It's like getting punched in the eye over and over and over and over again. It's like I don't want to do it no more. I can't. I just couldn't do it. You have to run around for it, go dump them. Oh my God, it's brutal. 25. Is it 25? Is it 25 that's going to change the look, or is it 26 going to change the look? I know the pennies. Somebody's saying that 26 penny is going to be a 250th anniversary penny. Something. So I'm waiting to see the 12. We have to wait till 26 to see them, but yeah. Yeah, 2026 will be the 250th year anniversary, right? This is crazy. This is roll 25, and we found nothing but a proof. I see now. I thought that was a proof edge. 73 San Francisco proof. We're on the board with a proof. 25 rolls in, 1 silver ender, and no other coins. I got a funny feeling this is the only silver that ender. Like, Dennis gets himself all worked up saying there's 10 for 1. No, it don't work that way. 2016. I'm happy to have a silver ender. When you see a silver ender, it's a happy day. It don't matter if it's only 1 in the box. It guarantees you're going to have silver without even guessing. Yeah, I flipped that over. I'm like, that's a silver. I'm having a good day. Yeah. Then I flip the next box over. That's a silver. I'm having a really good day. Then you open the next box up and it's got a Benji ender. That's a really good day. You pick up 4 boxes and they have 3 of them have an ender. That's a good day. That's a really good day. The only bad side to the Benji ender is that's the only heavy roll in the box. So, yeah. We do have a light roll in one of the boxes somewhere. It's a 224 even. Might be a magic coin or something in it. Yeah, there's 30 rolls, nothing. 1 proof. Yeah. Wow. 2 full rolls. That is cool beans, man. Congratulations. I've seen people do that all the time, and it finally happened to me. And the best part about me is mine were 90%. So I've never done a video on it. I should have done something. I got them last year sometime. But yeah, that's cool beans. Congratulations. And Coinacell, he ended up doing a video. I think you got, what, 3 or 4 full rolls of like 65s or something. It's sick. I mean, you always see somebody else doing it, but finally you get lucky. You get lucky. You have to be there at the right time. But yeah, congratulations, man. You got your roll of 40s done. Now go find some 90s. Yeah, that is cool beans. I was shocked, you know. The lady said, I said, did anybody draw? Do you have any customer wrap things? She's like, yeah, and it's old. She goes, it's old. And I'm like, okay, what could it be old? You know what I mean? What's old mean, you know? I mean, the first thing she did was lay these up on the counter. She laid these up on the counter just like this. She went like this. I said, that's all silver. She says, yeah. These are all 1964s, okay? Brand new. 90%. They were loose. They were the loose ones. Yeah, they were the loose ones. Yeah. See that there? 1964. What's on this end here? That's the reverse of a 1964. That is a full roll of 1964s. Okay? Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Watch this. What you see in that roll there, young fella? That's the old ones. I wonder what's on this one. Let's see. What is that? Now, that is old. What is that? What is that? That is old. Let's see. What's in this roll? I forget what's in this roll. Oh, this was the disappointing roll, I think. I couldn't believe it when I opened this one up. They were all clad. It's like, yeah, Barber. That was crazy. And there was 3 rolls and those loose ones, and I'm like, yeah, all 90%. Yeah, The roll with the barber in it has, I was wondering why there's 10 64s loose. For some reason, somebody took the 10 64s out of, only wrapped, they wrapped. There's actually 9. I think there's 9 walking liberties and the 1 barber. And then the other 10, like brand new 64s are in that roll. So yeah. 2.5 rolls of 90% silver. Is that crazy or what? And I couldn't believe it, man. I really couldn't believe it. When she laid those loose ones up on the counter, I'm like, they're all silver. And she says, yeah. Yeah. Guess who got a gift card the next week? Yeah. Yeah, if I get really good boxes or something, I get a gift card, but I couldn't get a gift card all the time, man. Yeah. And then I picked up some bunch of $150 worth of halves at another bank a couple months ago. They're weird rolls. They were marked with an X. And normally when they're marked with an X, they've already been searched. So I don't think these are silver. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. No, they're not. But I'm going to dump this one out anyways. But these rolls are weird. They're really weird. Because the paper looks new. I don't want to say new, but fresh. This paper's fresh, right? Watch this. Oh, this one's not going to do it. This one's not going to do it. Hold on. Maybe that one's not like that. Let me double check. Let me grab another one. But see, I all got an X. Anytime I've ever got a roll that had an X on it, there's nothing in it. That ain't it. It's kind of weird. I know I'm not crazy. Just hold on 1 sec. These are just clad. Oh, there it is. Look at this. You want to talk about weird? Look at the toning on these coins. Now, this one here is not one of them. This got in there somehow, and there's another one here that's not there. But when I saw the toning on these coins, I thought they were silver. I swear to God. You can't really see the purple, and it's like they were heated up. They were in a wrapper or something, but they look like they were heated up. They got a purple, bluish toning to them, right? They're almost all like that, right? Okay, here's an X. They're all X. They all got X's on them. They all got X's on them, right? I'm just going to open one up. Look. Same thing. Look at all the toning. There are some clean ones there, but look. 67. There's only one in this one. But look at that. There's a 67. They all got that same toning. The rest are 70s. There's 167 in that roll. But the best part about it is one of the rolls is just solid 40%er. There's 5 rolls with silver in them. One is solid. I know, but it's like they were burnt or sat somewhere. It's weird toning. It's like they got heated, but yeah, I was going through. I was talking to Dennis. I'm like, wow, we got a full roll of silver. We got a roll of silver with like 9 in. There's one with like. I'm like, well, there should be 20 here. So I went through them all and I kept checking. I'm like, oh yeah, there's silver. Oh yeah, I got 20. Then I kept checking up. Then we got 21. I actually got 21 silver coins. I have no clue where it's just, to me, they look like they were burnt when I first saw the edges. That's what they look like. They were in a fire or something. They just got heated up. And then somebody just transferred them from those old roll wrappers to different wrappers. But yeah, but they were marked with an X. And every time I've ever got a coin that was marked with a line or an X, they were already searched. As the first time, I think maybe somebody just didn't pay attention because they were so burnt. Oh, this is our ender. We're down to our ender already. We've already went through 37 rolls and no silver. And there's our ender. Just because you have an ender doesn't mean you're going to find something else in the box. But 68. We're still waiting for our 66th for today. Where'd this proof come from? This come out of this box? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that proof came out of this box. But yeah, yeah, there's one roll there with all 40s. One's got like 9 or 10 in it. One's got 1. I think there's one with a couple more in it. But 5 out of the 150 have had silver in them. Yeah. It's just a crazy tone the way they are. I've never seen so many rolls like that. Yeah, because like this one, they don't all have an X. This one has like a black line with an X. So that's what made me think like they've already been searched, but I take them. And back in just for silver. We got 1 silver. I don't know when you left, but we got a silver in the last box. We're at our silver ender, and that's all we had so far out of this box. Yeah. And we were just talking about coins that we found. You have to ask. You're never going to find anything if you don't ask. So I don't know how many Ike dollars, how many half dollars, customer wraps I have gotten over the 6+ years I've been doing this. Most of them are clad, but it took how long to finally get a 40% Ike dollar, and it was a proof. And then I finally got my second Ike dollar, 40%. I finally got rolls of silver, full rolls of silver. Mr. P, howdy. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have time. I don't have time for my own life, let alone go to a show. I would love to go. If I went to a show, I probably would walk out of there broke because I would probably want to buy everything. Yeah. Yeah. I hope it's a good show. Yeah, just because you have an ender doesn't mean you're going to find ones on the inside. All you can say is you have one. If you put a video up, I'm pretty sure I've seen it, Bullion. I watched everything that you put up. I know I did. I mean, if you put it up, I know I watched it. I think you asked me that once before, too. I'm assuming, did you get any silver out of it? I forget. Oh, my God. We're finally going to get a second silver out of this box. Oh, my God. 225.3. We're going to get number 2. It's a 69 just for you. It's a nice one. We're going to get 2 out of it anyways. 4 rolls to go. Yeah. I mean, I had to. I watched everything you put up. Not like you put a million videos up, but yeah, I watched everything you did. You got 3. Where did you get the Ikes from anyways? $1,000 worth. The bank, I'm assuming. Because you gave me your first Ike dollar, I believe, that you've ever found. Thank you. Yeah, I know. We don't have the 66 yet. I'm trying, brother. We're trying. I can only give you what they tell me. The 70 trumps all. We got them all. You got the 70 proof. You got them all. Yeah, you just missed the show and tell I was just doing with the silver rolls I found. All 90% silver, and old silver too. Well, we got 1 roll left. Last roll in this box, 225.4. Will it be silver in it? I don't know. So I have to do show and tell again just for you. You'll have to come back another day. I'll show you one of them. I'll show you one of the show and tells. How's that? Won't charge you any extra. Which one was it? I don't know. Which one was it? Was it this roll? Yeah, last year I went to see the teller, and she said she had some old silver. She had some silver, and she had old silver. Look at that. Look at that. And what's this? That's the only ones I'm going to look at. Now that's old silver. 90% silver rolls. This one, that one, and 10 loose ones. 90%. First time I ever got a full roll of 90% silver, and I was shocked. Jaw dropper. That's what you call a jaw dropping moment. So yeah, we did pretty good. We got one proof, 73. San Francisco proof. We're doing good on proofs this today. And then we did get a 68 and a 69. 68 was our ender. And we did pick up a 69, or was it the other way around? I don't remember now. But cool, we did get 2 silvers out of that one ender box. Now we're gonna do. Yeah, and I was talking about these too. I picked up $150 worth of, I'm gonna call customer wrap, that were just like toned, and I thought they were silver, but they weren't. Let's put it this way: most of them weren't silver, but yeah, the silver ones looked exactly the same. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, yeah. What do we got? We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Box number 8. I know. You don't realize how it all started, though. You know how it starts? All you have to do is ask them if they got any half dollars. And it all started with these here, dude. These here. It started with these here. She pulled these up. I know I already saw it, but look. She laid them on the counter, dude. Like this. I said, they're all silver. And she says, yeah, they are. 10 90%ers. That's the first time that ever happened. Plus, then I get 2 full rolls of 90% silver. That ain't never happened before either. Crazy. It was a joke. I mean, it's like you're in disbelief, because it's all the years you've been asking and expecting to see something like that. It's like, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. You got to be there at the right time, man. I was lucky I was there at the right time, because somebody else might have got them. But yeah, this is the last box from last week's pickup. No enders, no heavy ones, no nothing. So how's this work? I forget. This was last week. Dennis's. Man, I'm so confused which box is which now. This week. Right. Last week's box. Last week's box. I'm confused now. This sucks being old, don't it? These were Dennis's 2 boxes here. And this was last week's box. This was this week's box. So I have 2 boxes from this week that I did. Oh, this was this week's box too. This was last week. So this is last week's box. Last week's box. Last week's box. So that's what we got out of last week's boxes so far. Silver, Balboa. Well, we got silver and 3 proofs. I know. Balboa and silver. And now this is the last box from last week. Huh, what do you say? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what boxes we're with. That's why. Sorry. But yeah, this was this week's boxes. So I have 2 more of this week's boxes with enders. One's a Benji ender. So yeah. I just want to keep my boxes straight. Well, I haven't found the silver Balboa. I've never found the silver Balboa, but I do have a proof. A proof. I believe it's a Balboa. There's only like 20,000 minted. It was a proof Balboa. Crazy. It's only like 20,000 minted. And what are your odds of finding one in an American box? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I've never found a silver one yet, but that would be cool. I would love to find a silver one. I've never, ever. It is a cool design. The shield on the back they have is cool. When I first saw this coin, when I found one, I mean, I thought I had found me something old. And then you see that the obverse. Yeah, I thought we had something valuable here, but no, that's just a cool design. I just love it. I love it. It's a cool design. Yeah. Panama, yes, sir. Neo Balboa. They did change the design now to something else now than modern. We'll call it more modern. I forget what's on it. Yeah, I've seen people find the silver. I've never found a silver one, but that would be very cool. It's been a long time since I found a silver foreign, and yeah. Silver foreign. Found a proof Balboa. I think it was only like 20,000 minted. I mean, what are your odds of getting a foreign coin proof, which probably came in a proof set, in the United States in a box? Yeah, that is just, you just never know what you're going to find until you actually find it. And the silver one would really be cool. Yeah. And this is my, oh, this box has nothing. This was the box that had nothing. There was no heavy ones, no light ones, no winders. Yeah, the United States did mint the Balboas. That's why it's the same, I'm going to say it's the same planchet, but same, that's why you can't edge hunt it. That's why you're never going to find it. If you're going to edge hunt it, you will never find a Balboa because we made this for them. That is cool. I like it. It's been a long time since I found one, but I'm happy to have it. I love Balboa. Cool design. Yeah, we minted surprising like how many. I don't know the whole details, but there's other countries that we mint stuff for too. But you just don't know it till you like start doing this. You learn. I think I forgot more than I've learned. Yeah. It's like the 70 proof. I'm thinking when I looked in the book, I'm like, I only see the 70 proof. And I'm like, nah, that doesn't sound right because I know I found non-proof with, yeah, it was a 70D too. Yeah. Stacking your copper pennies. I don't save my copper pennies. So right now, what I'm looking for is, see, we had last week, this week. So this week's boxes, we know we have 4 out of 4 with silver. Last week, we have 2 out of 4 with silver. So we're hoping we have at least 3 out of 4 with silver. So that would give us 7 out of 8. Because the 2 weeks before, we only had 1 silver out of 8 boxes. And that's all we found. That was brutal. 8-box hunt. 1 silver. And I was happy to have it. Just like the Eaglets commemorative, I've only ever found one of those. Yeah. I don't what? What don't I don't? Oh no, I do not. No, not the pot pennies. No, I don't save them. No, I do not. Sticky fingers. Maybe it's sticky fingers. Oh, the 86 is the most. The Nation of Immigrants is the most common one that we find. I mean, you got the proof and non-proof version. That's what I'm saying. I wish they would have made. I don't know why they stopped making silver half commemoratives in 1986 was the first year they went to clad. And that is it. Why didn't they continue to make silver? Because if they would have made those in silver, you know how many of those I would have found by now in silver? Yeah, that George Washington was the last commemorative $50 made in silver. they make the dollar coins now. But yeah, 86 is like the most common nation of immigrants. It's a cool design too. I mean, yeah. But the eaglets, I was at the dumping year. I mean, when I first started doing it, I bumped into some guy. I was talking to him. And he's like, "You ever find the eaglets?" I'm like, "What are the eaglets?" He showed me a photo of them. He's found a couple of them. I'm like, wow, that is a cool commemorative. Never found one, but till Dennis, I found one. It was Dennis's box. So yeah, I've never found one for myself yet. But that is a cool design. Yeah. Hey, Cat Roll Hunter, how you doing, man? I'm keeping good. We're doing good. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, I want to find another eaglets. It's amazing how many commemoratives are out there that we haven't found yet. I am not complaining today at all. Today is a good day. Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing what you just don't know what's out there until you actually, once you find it and then you research it. Heck, we just found we find Olympic coins, but we just found a commemorative not too long ago on another Olympic coin that I've never found before. It's crazy. You're in your second. That's a lot of pennies, man. You're waiting for the government to say you can get rid of them now. Go cash in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't think that'll happen in our lifetime, but you never know. It's coming. Put it this way: it's been set in motion for that to happen. I mean, look at Canada. Canada did away with their penny, and they did away with the dollar, paper dollar. So it's going to happen here too. They're working on it. So all them people that are going to live to cash in their pennies to get more for them than they're worth, your day is coming. Hopefully you can outlive it. Yeah. It'll be a while. I mean, you're still going to make the 2026, and that'll be it for the pennies, and then sooner or later it'll happen. There's just so many pennies out there, and then everybody's going to be hoarding pennies, and oh god. Oh, did they? I didn't know if Canada had a $2 paper bill, but I know they have the Looney and Toonie, you know. But they did have a $2 bill then, and I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure Emmanuel has said at one point in time, but I don't remember. But yeah, I just know about the Loonies and the Toonies with the coins. And I know they did away with the paper dollar. They did away with the penny. Well, we're in our second half of the box. There's some fluff stuff on top, so we're hoping to see some Loonies and the Toonies. I don't know. We're running out of rolls here, but it only takes one to get silver in it. Oh, pretty much after this production stop. Yeah, but right now people turn in, like if people have pennies and stuff and take them, they can still go dump them and cash them in and everything. I'm assuming the government just they just collect that stuff and then they destroy it, I guess. I know they have that program. They've had that for years. Alloy recovery program. I'm glad they don't do that here. We won't be finding many silver coins. You just think about like all the pennies, just like Canada's, like how many pennies were minted from the time of pennies, and now they all just stop and it gets destroyed. It's got to be crazy. A lot of material. A lot of material, boys and girls. Yeah. Well, there's been some denominations like the 2-cent coin, and I think there was a 3-cent coin. Stuff has happened over. Oh, this might be a proof. Man, that's a thick edge. Crazy how thick that edge is, but it's a 2023. I mean, it's just like the dollar bill. The dollar bill. That's one reason why the government, or I don't want to say the government, but the mint, they decided to make the dollar coin, the Susan B. Anthony, but they screwed it up by making it look like a quarter, and it never caught on because that dollar coin was supposed to eliminate the dollar bill. But since they decided to mess it up, make it look like a quarter, yeah. Then they decided to do the Sacagawea in a gold dollar, see? That's where that Sacagawea came in, but they made it look like a quarter. Who was thinking on that one? So it never took off to get rid of the dollar bill. I mean, you think about it, they're going to eliminate the penny, the dollar bill's coming next. Then the nickel. I mean, if it's going to save the mint X amount of dollars every year, it's cheaper to do it that way. You're better off doing it that way, you know? And we're working on a cashless society anyway, so eventually it's going to be a cashless society. And the cash will be out there just for collectors. Yeah. So you learn from our mistake. So that's what you're saying. And what's the... Don't quote me on it. But the Looney and Tooney, the one's got like a gold center or something, so you can't really screw that one up either when you're playing with them. What is that? Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get a silver out of this box. Right now, this box is blowing dead. Blowing dead air! Yeah. Yeah. I know they fake them a lot, too, or something. It's a fake coin. I guess they fake. There's a lot of fakes out there. Counterfeits, I guess you could say. Oh my God, you found over 100 of them. What do you do with them then? You lose your money. Oh, I don't know. I just know it's going up, and I don't get into money. I don't get into dollar amounts. I'm not a money person. I just like finding it. I can't, well, my personal opinion, I can't believe it's over $50 an ounce right now. But hey, Dennis says his coin guy said it's going to go over 50, and I'm like, it's going to well, at the rate it's going over 50, which it says, and he said by the end of the year. So if it's at 50 now, what's it going to be by the end of the year? Hey Jimmy, what's up? Oh, they just keep circulating them? They don't take them out? Yeah. Wow. Pretty sure down here they'd say you're stuck with them. You imagine getting 100 of them? That's $200. And that's in Canadian value is higher than in the United States. Oh my God, we're running out of rolls here. I think this might be our boo box. This might be the only really boo box coming up. We found nothing. 2 rolls to go. $199 an ounce. I'll take it. I'm selling now. Who's buying $199 an ounce? I'll take it. I just keep holding on to my silver. I keep finding it took a lot. This is the last roll in this box. If we have last roll luck, which would be nice. This is going to be a true skunk box. So that means we have our first true boo box today. And I'm going to take a silver dime that I found from the coin star and put it here as our boo box. That's a boo box. So let's get this straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 boxes from last week, 2 of them had silver. That wasn't bad though. 50% of the boxes, we ended up with 2, 4, 6, 7 silver coins out of those 4 boxes. And right now we're working on 1, 2, 4 for this week's boxes. 1 had an ender. This was the ender box. This was a non-ender box. So what we're going to do now, we're going to hunt the ender box that, yeah, I don't know which one to hunt because the Ben Franklin is the only heavy roll in there. Oh my God, this is just hard to do. We're going to do, oh my God. I'm confused right now. Okay, this is the no ender box. Wait, this is messed up. Oh, 40% ender box. Sorry. We have a dilemma here. So I'm going to ask you guys what you want to do. I don't know which box to hunt next with silver in it. Next 2 boxes have silver. I do have 2 other boxes that I don't know if I'm going to hunt. But this was my goal. My goal was to hunt this box next. 68, 40% ender. And we do have 1 heavy roll, which would actually be our last roll, which is a 226.6. So I can either hunt this box that I believe has 2 silvers in it, or hear me out there. Hear me out. Let's keep on going. Yeah, I'm finding stuff. I believe this is going to be the worst of the 2 boxes, believe it or not, even though it looks good, better. Let's see. Oh, what's this? A Ben Franklin ender. 226.5. And the worst part about this box is that is the only heavy roll in here. A lot of new ones in here, but that don't mean there's a lot of new ones in here. So I got a funny feeling we should actually hunt the Ben Franklin box first before I do the other one. What do you think? You too, Coin and Sell. Have a great rest of your weekend and have a great week. Today is the last day of the weekend, but yeah. Nice to see you again. So yeah, I think we should hunt this one first, believe it or not, because I think that's the only silver that's going to be in here is that Ben Franklin. Or we could think about it for a while and I'll hunt the other 2 boxes that I picked up from the bank that I don't think has anything in it. How's that? You think about that for a while. We're going to hunt these boxes here. We're going to hunt these 2 boxes. We're going to get this done today. We have 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, good luck on your next hunts, man. I hope you get some good, more good boxes, I guess you could say. We're going to hunt these boxes. We got 2 of these bad boys that I picked up at the bank when I picked up my cool bag of $50. Not the same bank, but a different one. The same rolls that Dennis just had. And he had 5 silvers, and one was a 70 San Francisco proof. Best coin so far today. So we're going to hunt these 2 boxes. And hopefully we can find something like Dennis did in his one box. Yeah. Yes, Dan did stop in to say hi, and that's pretty much all he did was say hi. I don't even think that's all he said was, he just said hi. I'm confused now. What happened to Dan? I don't know, but Dan did say hi. Yeah, Dan said hi, or he was lurking and then doing all right. How about yourself? And that was it. I asked him a question, but he never replied back. So I just assume he's not around. I don't know. So we're going to hunt these two boxes and we'll determine. I think we're going to hunt the one with the. We need a bucket. We need another bucket somehow. Somehow we need a bucket. Something in the bottom. All right, we're going to hunt these. I'm going to get these all 12 boxes done today, and then I won't have to worry about anything. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's see if we can find some. Ah, yes, he did. How are you doing, Dennis? I'm pretty sure you're done skating by now. Yeah, these are Garda boxes with Brinks rolls in them. So we're going to, I just don't understand. They should be FN String and Son rolls, but they are Brinks rolls in a Garda box. So let's see what's in them. Yeah, I got these from the bank that I picked up that bag with the Benjis in it, which we will be getting no more bags from them. Not doing it. It's kind of weird how one bank, even though I hope they don't all start doing it. Yeah, they changed the way they're doing it because I don't want to say what he said just in case for some stupid reason somebody's listening that works at that bank, which I doubt there is. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I picked up $140 worth of customer wrap on Friday. Yeah, Friday. But they're all been checked. They're Brinks rolls, but I'm looking at the ends. I'm like, nah, they were already checked already. Somebody closed them back up. There's a toner. Just like them ones I found, the toners. I think they were heated up. Yeah, I think it's better to do the Ben Franklin box first because I think that's all that's going to, I really believe that's all that's going to be in that box, and I'm not complaining. So when you see a Benny Ender, I'm thinking heavy rolls, and that was the only heavy roll. And I know I've got 40% in. How did it work for this week's boxes? Right, we got, so every box this week is going to have a silver in it. The one had 2 in it. That was not an ender. Had 2 in it. One was an ender. And we have an ender and a heavy in the one box. And we just have the heavy with the. I remember the first time I ever went roller skating. I remember how old I was. But I don't know where they came from. I just remember there were tickets. It was a free. Oh, look at that one. Look at that. Dennis, guess what? I got some of your proofs. It's a beautiful bicentennial. I love this design because it has Independence Hall on the back. That is the best design right there, buddy, when it comes to the clad proofs. I love that. That's awesome. That's good. Hopefully I get some of your silver too. There's a 2013. I just remember, I don't know if I found it at school. I mean, I was only in grade school. Sorry. But there was a ticket to go skating and it was free. I wanted to go skating, and I believe I went because my mom told my sisters they had to take me because I found the ticket laying on the ground somewhere, and it was a free skate, and somehow I wanted to go, so I ended up going, but like I didn't know how to skate. Fall on my butt the whole time. I was over in the little kiddie section holding on to the rail. I remember that. Holding on to that rail. Trying to walk around with skates on for the first time. Oh, man. There's another weird toner. 2013. We're doing good though. We've only had one. We're only going to have one true boo box today, and that was the box we just did. Well, knock on wood, we still have another one of these to do yet. Sorry, I'm ahead of myself. Yeah, because right now the most we can have is 2 true boo boxes, and this is not going to be one of them. Yeah, got silver. We got proofs in gold and 87 silver proofs. Balboa, a couple silver, a couple silver and a proof. That was our true boo, and then we're doing a proof right now. Hey, Silver Addiction, how you doing? Yeah, 225.9. Always hoping to see a 40% in one of those. Yeah, the Eagles played on Thursday night. They got whooped up by the Giants badly. Yeah. We don't need to watch football today. I did wood yesterday all day. I'm a little sore. And we're just relaxing today. Paxton is back. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do the Benji Ender next. And then we'll do this other box of these. Unless for some reason we get silver in this one, then I want to see right away what's in the other one. But we will end with silver. We started with silver. We're going to end with silver. So, yeah. Gout. I never had gout and don't want it. I don't want a lot of things. I don't want shingles. I don't want gout. Oh, man. Getting old sucks. Huh, what'd he say? Duck. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody that says, boy, getting old is great. Maybe when you're like 8 or 9, you say, I can't wait to be 21 or something, you know? Once you hit that, there's nothing else to look forward to. It's all downhill once you hit 21. Not true, but close enough. Well, I'll go with that. Yeah, first time I went skating, my sisters had to take me. So I found a free ticket somewhere. Somebody dropped their free ticket somewhere. I got it from somewhere. I don't remember. Roll 25. Ooh, is that another proof? I think. See that wide edge right there? Is that another proof? Oh, it's another bicentennial proof. Oh, this one's nicer than the first one. Wow, it's 2 of them in this box. Somebody threw their bicentennial proofs away, man. Oh my God, that's 2 of them. All right. I mean, any proof is nice, but this is the nicest one because it's got a double date on the front, plus it's got Independence Hall on the reverse. So, yeah, it's a beautiful coin. It's a beautiful coin. Beautiful coin. Working on the second half. And one thing about these boxes, when I first started getting Brinks boxes, I know this is a Garda box, but it's got Brinks rolls. They were like my proof boxes. That's where I would get most of my proofs from. The Brinks. There's a dirty edge, but that is not silver. No, it is not. That is a dirty edge. A couple of bicentennial dirties. 25.9. It would be nice to see a 40 pop out of one of these. A lot of MPs in this one. I won't say a lot, but there's more than normal. Yeah. Let me see. That's 30 down. That's just weird to get Brinks rolls. You wonder what's up with that. You know, Dennis got some. This one's got them. So I wonder if that's a new thing. I'm getting an itch in my throat. A piece of dirt or something. Yeah, winter's coming. I actually turned the heat on. I turned the heat on the other day. Winter is coming, dude. We're in October. Wow. This year is zipping by. That's another thing. That's crazy. That first box, the rolls that got busted open, proof in 87 and a gold-plated coin, and that's all that was in that box. That's just, what are your odds, man? What are your odds? Yeah, get it fixed. Here in Michigan, right? It's going to be a little colder in Michigan than it is here. Got a lot of wind. You need heater. Yeah. We found 70s. I know we've gotten proofs before, but yeah, we've got the 70Ds. Right now, we're working on this box here. 13 rolls counting this one, 12 after we open it to go, but no silver in this box. Yeah, but Dennis had, what you have? You had 1 proof, 3 proofs in yours. I got 2 in mine. Oh, look, there's some bonus stuff in the bottom. There's bonus stuff in the bottom. Big bag bonus stuff. We should have silver in here. You got to keep looking, boy, and you got to keep doing it. You got to go get some coins. Dennis got his barber. He's just waiting for his seated now. That's why I like getting the bags. It's like if somebody throws a seated or a barber away, that almost looks silver, but I don't think it is. No. More bonus stuff. But that would be so sick to like get a bag of halves and see a barber seated and it's like, oh my God. I hear the wind out there blowing. 30 plus walkers. Man, I've never had a Walker box yet. Benji box, Kennedy box, not a Walker box, but I'm waiting. Never waiting. Still waiting. Trying, but I don't know if I'll ever get a barber box. That would be cool. Can you imagine opening a box up and seeing like 4 or 5 barbers? I mean, not barbers. Yeah, barbers. I mean, walking liberties. You got me all messed up now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Walking Liberty box. Could you imagine if you had like 5 walking liberties? See how many's inside? Start weighing the rolls. It'd be like 230s, 240s. Be like, oh my God. That would be insane. Man, but a lot of more MP coins in this one. I think we're going to open up the Benji box next. If I don't get a silver in here, we're going to Benji. We're going to go to Benji. Or maybe I should keep these together. I don't know. I got to watch what I do because I got to remember what I got here. Oh, actually, my boxes have mine have no number on them again. I do believe mine don't have a number, now that I think about it. Yeah, my boxes have no code on them again. It's kind of weird to get them without a code. Yeah, they keep coming with no code. Dennis got code 6437. So that means it's definitely a different wrapping, different time. Days of the Bling Benji. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I got my Benji boxes. I mean, they weren't super. Yeah. Awesome. Got my Benji boxes, no doubt about that. Just never got my walking nip. Wow. I think we're going to do the Benji box next. Last roll, 224.8. 2 proofs. No silver. I want to call that no silver. This coin is messed up. Oh my God, what happened to that one? Destroyed. Look, it's actually coming apart. It's splitting right there from getting destroyed. Oh my God. That is destroyed. Somebody was chewing on that one. Yum, 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 yum. Well, we did get 2 bicentennial proofs, but no silver. Blue on silver, but we did find something. That is awesome. We're going to do the Benji box. Benji Ender now this way here. We're going to, yeah, we're good. We're going to do the Benji box now. So we have, yeah, we're going to do that now. We're going to do the Benji box now. Yeah, when you open the box up, I actually opened the box up in my truck just to see if they were circulated. I never did see that until I got it home and opened it up, and I'm like, oh my God, there's a Benji Ender. I'm like, that's a good day, but there's a lot of shiny ones on there, brand new ones. So we have a Benji, but do we have any 40s? We'll see. The next, yeah, we will see. Could be a lot of newbies in here, but I'm hoping there's some old ones mixed in with it. Yeah, don't know what's going to be in here. Our first box we had, I'm trying to remember. Let's push this stuff back together. Okay, this was the first week. This was the last week's boxes. This is this week's boxes. We have 2, and we know we have 190 in here. So it's going to be crazy to have 3 Enders and possibly only 4 coins from it. Maybe 5. I know the one has a heavy one in with it. So yeah, just because you got an Ender doesn't mean you're going to have ones on the inside. It's nice to see the Benji Ender, but there's no other heavy ones, so we're hoping to see 40s in here, unless there's a... Somewhere in here there's a light roll. Where the hell's the light roll at? I'm kind of confused where that light roll is at. It's got to be in this box. Did I not mark it? I thought I marked it. I might have missed it. Kind of confused. I must have not marked it. That sucks. Somewhere in one of these boxes this week was a 224, so I might have missed a magic coin, but I'll let you know how that works when I dump them. I didn't mark it. I thought I marked it in yellow. If I did, I missed it. Yeah, it was supposed to be a 224, and I thought I marked it, but somehow I must have missed it. I didn't see the top. I feel like an idiot right now because I didn't mark it even though I weighed them. Oh no, here it is. It's in this box here. Okay, I just didn't mark it. I marked the top with a little paint mark, but I didn't color it. So yeah, it's in the last. It'll be in the last box. We did have a 224. Yeah, I marked the tops with the. When I go through them, I mark them with the ink pen, and then I'll put them in here, and then I'll put the color on after. Once I get done. I just forgot to put the yellow on it. What do we have for this right now? We're batting. We have silver. This week was a good week because we have 4 boxes that are going to have silver. So 100% of our boxes. Last week was 2, so 6 out of 8 had silver. So 7 out of 16 have had silver. Almost 50% of the boxes in the last 4 weeks. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. You think there's any new coins in here? Oh my God. And just, man, I hope that Benji, when it pops out, has all these new coins in it because, yeah, this is brutal. You think there's any new coins in here? I can't believe a Ben Franklin snuck his ass in there, huh? Yeah, this is terrible. I think we'll get a Benji out of this box. That was a miracle one there. You got 5 boxes to open up yet? What are you waiting on? Open that box up. We lost one. Up we go. Oh my God. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, a lot of new ones in this one. A lot. So if we get a lot of new ones with a Benji, we are most fortunate. Oh, that looks like a proof. Oh my God, look how thick. Look how thick that edge is right there. One would say, I would bet that's a proof, but it is not. It's just a really thick 1999. Oh my God. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, right now. It's amazing how you get those wide edges sometimes. It looks just like a proof. And it's not even close. Excuse me. And there's a roll with like 1 new one in it. The rest of them are all crazy. You get what you get. You like it. Yeah, it kind of sucks that a bank that was calling me for halves bags. Now I'm never going to call again. I said, if you ever change your mind, I look at it this way. I mean, if the bank is selling their bags instead of taking them to the Fed, it costs them nothing to get rid of it, you know? So in reality, you're saving the bank money. What is that? Oh my God, there's a silver in there. How did you miss that edge? We got a silver in this box. Oh my God, how did you miss it with all that? Oh, that's shiny. We got to look at this. Oh my God, you really can't see it. Now you can see it. It just blends in there so much with the, I saw this. We have a silver, man. You couldn't even see it. We got silver. 68D. I did not even see it with all that bling and edge. Oh my God. That is crazy. We got silver and all that stuff. All right, I'm happy. Silver. How's that going to work out then? What box is this anyways? Oh, we're going to have silver with the Benji box. That's right. We're going to have at least 2 on the ender. I didn't even see that coin, man. It was so much bling around that you couldn't even see it. Don't go by the edges. You got to look at the faces. Yeah, when I dumped it up, like, that looked odd. I did not even see that coin, man. It's just right in there. You couldn't even see it. Yeah. I'll take that all day long. Will we have another? It's nice to see a silver pop out of all those new coins. So that's good news. We have a 40%er in here, so let's hopefully we got some more. This is roll 25. This will be halfway. Got to remember, the first ender box only had 1 inside, and now we have a second ender box with a lot of new ones. This has a lot of new ones, but still, it's circulated. No more half dollars for you. So we know we're going to get at least 2 out of this box. Surprised we're getting much of anything with all these new ones, but yeah. 77. 25, 7. Will it be lucky 7? We had 1 lucky 7 today. Trying for another one. 1023. Oh, we're going to get gold. We're going to get gold to go with. Oh, my God. That is breast cancer relief. It's the Yankees, I believe. What does that say? Something. Masu. We're just going to lay that up there as a fine. 2003. Breast cancer aware. I can't know whose name that is. Should be the Yankees, though. We'll lay it up there as a fine for now, but we're not going to be saving it. All right, roll number 30. There's not 1 new coin in this roll at all. All these, that's the second roll that was like that. Something Masu. This is Japanese ball player, I believe, for the Yankees. It's hard to see his name because it's all scratched up there. There's a bunch of new coins. Keep your eye out for them old ones. I'm watching. I think that's the only one that did the breast cancer awareness ones was the Yankees. They were gold plated and they put this painted sticker on it, we'll call it. But the only problem is they get scratched off and wore out. You know, they're pretty cool. It's a shame that people throw that stuff away, you know. And it gets all messed up. I think he was a pitcher. Okay. Hardly any new ones in there. Goodbye. Oh, bonus stuff. I think we're going to find silver. We're doing good with our bonus stuff today. Best bonus stuff I've had in a long time. Yeah. Lucky. did good, man. I can't believe you finally got 2 boxes and you got yourself a 70 proof, man. That was cool. I was so happy when I saw it. I was so excited. Oh my God. Seeing the edge and I'm like, is that silver? And then when I flipped it over, I seen 70. I'm like, holy crap. I couldn't believe it. We talk about it. We never see one. It's been a long time, but we got one. We're doing good. That was a good box. You got 5 silver coins out of it. We got 5 out of yours. The best we did was 6 out of the first box, and we got 2, 1, 2. We're at 1 right now. We only got 1 true skunk box for the day. You can't argue with that, dude. 1 true skunk box. Yeah, could you imagine, like, the bag of Benjis I picked up from the bank that you're not going to get coins from got dumped, taken back to the Fed. Just think they would be in boxes right now, sitting around somewhere. I'm so glad I was able to get that box, or that bag. All right, we come to our ender. I don't know if that's a San Francisco. It almost looks like an S mint mark, but should be a D most of the time, but there could be an S. We marked it in red, orange, and black because it's an ender and it's heavy. So we got ourselves a Benji ender. I believe it's Denver, but we're going to find out. It might be San Francisco. There ain't too many San Francisco minted Benjis. Where are we at here? Let's see what we got here. It's a 1962. Let's see what the mint mark is first. It is a Denver. It's just scratched up. There you go. 62 Benji on the board. That is so cool. From Denver. Cool beans. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Benji in a box with all them new coins. We'll take it. And then you go to this roll and there's not 1 new coin in it. That is just messed up. You go another roll. Oh, there's new ones in that one. I feel if somebody threw a 70S away, there's more than that was dumped. You need to get more boxes with that 6437 code on them, Dennis. Yeah. Well, 2 enders, 2 coins inside. I wonder what the last box is going to bring. I know the last box is going to have at least 2 inside too. Well, it should, based on the weight. But we won't know that till we get through the other one. 4 rolls to go, and then we get to our last 2 boxes. Yeah. 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 2 rolls to go. Just because you got an ender don't mean there's going to be enders, man. Right now we've done 2 of the ender boxes, and they've only had 1 inside so far each. And right now my other box is showing 1 ender with 1 heavy. This is the last roll. But that goes to show there's 2 boxes with an ender. This box had an ender, and all we had was 2 silver. This box was an ender with 1 extra silver. That is it. I'll take it all day long. two box average, I'll take that all day long. All right, we're going to do the last Garda / Brinks box. Yeah, this is kind of messed up how these boxes have no code. Somehow I messed that one up. I lost the code when I opened it up. Or the spot with the code, but yeah. I don't know if this is like Dennis's box. We get a couple of proofs and then we get silver in the next one. That would be awesome. All right. Here we go. A garter box with Brinks rolls in it. Let's see if we can do what Dennis did and pull some silver out of the second one. Yeah, Dennis's first box had a proof and 87 and a gold, and the second box had 3 proofs and 5 silvers. I had 2 bicentennials. I need 1 bucket. I need a bucket. 1 bucket. 100 rolls to go. Here we go. See if we can find something in this box. Right now we only have 1 true blue box. Let's keep it at that. Be right back. Nobody leaves the show. Get back in your seat. You gotta go potty, you do it right where you sit. Definitely not a lot of new ones in this one. 2005. Yeah, Brinks was always my proofs. That's where I started getting most of my proofs through Brinks with the years. Yeah, I don't think these are wrapped the same way as the other ones. One end's kind of messed up. Goodbye, silver. How many silver coins do you think is going to be in the last box based on our experience with these 2 ender boxes? You mean your state? Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of new coins in this box. There's no doubt about that. My wife likes going to the one when we go to the bank. She'll stop at the store. Got a lot of stuff, a lot of different stuffs in a sense. Yes, we go to the market thing. I like, man, they got some good stuff. Good stuff. I'd like to know where this MP guy's from. I bought some chocolate milk or something the one time. There's like $1 or $2 fee on the bottle, so you gotta take the bottle back. You get your money back. And I thought it was going to be really. I mean, it was all right chocolate milk, but it wasn't popping for it. Nothing wrong with it. I think this might be our second boo box. What's that? No, just a bicentennial. That's a nice thing. The guy said he would order me boxes, but I don't want to be running like 50 miles for 2 boxes, especially if they're going to be Brinks rolls, you know. It's just, It makes no sense. They had a Brinks carrier. They had Brinks boxes, right? Then they go to Garda, and now they have Garda, which is great. But now they're Brinks rolls in the Garda boxes. I just don't understand what's going on here. I just don't understand. It's nice to get rolls circulated, but I just don't feel comfortable with these black rolls. They've always been my worst rolls ever. Vincent, you back? Only 13. I don't know if we're going to find a proof in this box. It's not going too well right now. It's batting zeros. See, because one thing about this is the roll 25. This is halfway through the box. One thing about the Brinks boxes is mostly where I dump my coins is a Brinks carrier. So it's kind of like getting my own stuff back all the time. You're not getting all of it back all the time, but I bet if I marked every one of these coins that I ever did, I bet you 95% of these would be my coins. Yeah, if you're getting them at Loomis or you're getting them at Garda and you're dumping them at Brinks, Brinks is not where you want to get them from, but you want circulated boxes, you have to get them somewhere. And there are people dumping stuff because, well, that's not right now because, oh yeah, Garda. I don't know, I'm thinking of it, but I can't get it out of my mouth. My bank sends their bags to the Fed, and their carrier is Garda now, then you'd want to get your boxes from Garda, but you need Garda rolls, not Brinks rolls. I know the one creamery that we go to get ice cream is really, really good. The Amish country. My wife was just talking about it today. Like you're not going anywhere today to get ice cream. They ain't going to be open today. Because we eat all the ice cream. I bought like 8 half gallons last time we went. I think it was 8. They're all gone. They're all gone. We have nothing here. I'm happy to have the boxes done. I'll get rid of them this week, and yeah, I'll get over to the other bank, get rid of the majority of them. Ooh. This way here and get rid of the one crack, but I don't want to overload anybody. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. Yeah, I even woke up on Friday and said, I think it was Friday. It was Thursday or Friday. I think it was Thursday, actually. I said, man, it would be nice if one of those banks would call me up and say, hey, we got a bag of halves. And it's like about 15 minutes later, the phone rings and there's the name. I'm like, my prayers have been answered. I'm so excited. I called my wife and said, we're going to the bank. Yeah. Yeah, if I could just get like all 4 of them to call me at one time, I pick up 4 bags. That would be cool. Oh, you got pizza. What kind of pizza you got on? What do you got on it? What's on your pizza? I like fresh mushrooms. Gotta be fresh mushrooms. Canned mushrooms suck. I grew up on canned mushrooms. Once I started eating fresh mushrooms, ain't nothing like fresh mushrooms. Yeah. Ooh, this one don't want to open. Oh my God. Your screen keeps glitching. I hope everything's all right. It looks all right on my end, but I don't know, professional. There's one place, I don't know if they're fresh or they're canned, but it's just, I think they're canned, but like you go to one place and I like the pizza. I like the mushrooms, but they put like 10 pieces of mushroom on the thing. And even when you say you want extra and they charge you for it, oh, I think we have a proof this time. I would bet that that is a proof. Look how wide the edge is. Proof. Oh, look at what it is. It's another bicentennial, just like the other box. No silver yet, but we did not get skunk. We only have one true skunk box. One true boo box this week. Out of 12 boxes. That's pretty damn good. We found something in every box except one. 10 rolls, dude. This is the last 10 rolls. This is 9 rolls now. We're down to 9 rolls. I love the bicentennial proof because, look, I know it's Kennedy, but it's got the double date, which makes it pop, and then you have Independence Hall on the back. I know nothing wrong with the eagle, but that just makes it just, I don't know. That's the best one. Because it's different, you know? What's this? Is this a proof? No way. Guess what we have? I wish these were silver's proofs. That's 4 bicentennial proofs out of the 2 boxes of these. Oh, here it is right there. We got 4. No silver, though. That's okay, though. I'm happy to have them. And they're not all beat up either. They're pretty fresh. I never had a stuffed crust pizza before. Pepperoni, ham, and pineapple. Ooh, I go with ham and pineapple. I was never a pepperoni person. I like eating pepperoni more when it's raw versus cooked. I have no clue why. Pineapple, ham, mushrooms, onions, green peppers. Yeah, I'd go with that. No anchovies, nothing hot. Banana peppers are good. Yeah, yum, yum. I don't know what it is with the pepperoni. It's just so greasy when it's cooked. I know it's greasy when it's raw, but it's so greasy when it's cooked. I never cared for pepperoni pizza. I will actually pick the pepperoni off. I will not eat it. Not that I can't eat it. I just don't want it. That is crazy. 2 bicentennials out of these 2 boxes. We didn't get lucky like Dennis and get 5 silver coins out of it. But we're okay. I am not complaining. We had a good day. Wow. Well, last roll. Can we have a last roll luck? So the 2 guarded boxes have no silver. That's not bad, though. We ended up with really 4 guarded boxes, and there was 5 silver coins, so still average a little over 1 a box. So that was it. It wasn't skunked. It was skunked on silver, but not a boo box. 2 bicentennials. 2 beautiful bicentennials. So, boop, boop, boop. All right, last box. How many silver coins do you guys think are in the last box? Let's get this over here. Oh. We know we have an ender. We know we have a heavy one. So I'd say there's at least 2. I'm going to say there's at least 2 in here. Oh, and this is the light roll. 223.9 is normally my light, but I marked it because it's 224. I want to check and do a die rotation just in case there's a magic coin in it. But we do have an ender just like the other 2 ender boxes. This is a 40% 68 Denver. And our last roll actually is going to have a heavy roll. 226.6, and that should be, hopefully, a 90% silver. So we should end our hunt. So the first two ender boxes only had 2 coins in the boxes. How many things in this box? I'm going to say 2. Nah, we'll say it'll be 3 in this one. We'll get an extra one for this one, I hope. So here we go, 225.6. 4. Silver Dixon's going with 4. Yeah, just because you have an ender doesn't mean you're going to get silver inside. It just means you have an ender. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what are your odds of getting 3 enders and there's nothing? There's number 1. Ha ha. We have 1 on roll number 2. 225.5. Let's not be a jinxer. Oh, there's our 66. We got them all. I took all away. Took to the last box. Well, there's your 66. We got them all. We got 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70 today. We got them all. I'll take you right now. A random chaos theory would be great. 10 in a box. Dennis always says 1 ender, 10 in the box. He's only ever been right a couple of times. Yeah, I'll take your 10 today, Dennis. Right now, I'm going to say we're getting at least 3. So, yeah. And we got our 66. This would be cool. This would be cool if this was Dennis's chaos theory that worked. Dennis feels if there's 1 ender, theory is 10 in a box. So that's his chaos theory. And there's that 79. There's one of the nicer coins again. All right, roll number 4, 225.2. Well, good news is I think we're going to have at least, based on the weight, 99.9% of the time, we should have a silver in there. 90% silver in there. So roll number 5, 225 even. And there is not even a new coin in that. Yeah, what are your odds of getting 3 boxes and no other silver inside, you know? And then what are your odds of getting 3 enders and only having 1 silver inside? Whatever your odds are, that's what they are. Oh yeah, we got the Iowa boxes. Dan used to get us Iowa boxes. Roy used to get us Iowa boxes, but things have changed since that. So we tried to get some from other states, but it never worked out. I think that was just a teaser roll. I think we just got that 168 when we get to the ender now. Yeah, Dan used to get pretty good boxes. I really wanted the Iowa boxes, one thing, because that's where the Denver Mints are. Trying to get the DDO, you know, and that's where I finally got my DDO for the 77 and the 74, and yeah. Okay, roll number 10, 225.5. Yeah, I got a funny feeling we're going to get 3 out of this box. Just because you get 1 on the second, maybe it's 2021. 10 rolls. 40 to go, boys and girls, 40 to go. And the show is over. Back to work tomorrow, whether you like it or not. What is that? What is that? Dirty coin. The weekend doesn't last long enough. Yeah, I got lucky. I mowed the grass on Friday. I mean, it's like not really growed that much, but it's just high here, there, and there. It was so nice to get it mowed. Weed whacked, all cleaned up. Even though it's kind of brown, it looks better. Yeah. I was hoping we were going to see more silver than this already, but get what you get. You get what you get, and you like it or not. Yeah. Dan used to get some really good boxes, but then he just started getting... I mean, when Dan first started communicating on my channel and stuff, he said he did many boxes as you wanted, this and that and all that. It's like, yeah, it worked out good. But then all of a sudden, things just started changing. Then he couldn't get boxes. And then he couldn't take stuff back. And yeah. If Dan could get me like 30 boxes of circulated coins, I would drive out to get them. But I just, yeah. Because Dennis used to go out there all the time, but things have changed, you know. And now from Dan getting the new boxes and everything, he lost interest in it. I understand the feeling, but yeah. You lose interest in it. You spend more money than you do actually getting it, but I like finding this stuff. So it's just a hobby. Well, yeah, if you're going to ride all the way out to Iowa from Pennsylvania, you got to make it worth your while. They're going out for 6 boxes. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I was hoping we'd see more silver by now, but I don't think we're going to get a lot of silver out of this box here. Right now, I'm sticking with my 3. Yeah, they've changed a lot. And the Dan's not allowed to get them. Then he wasn't allowed. I think he's not allowed to dump them. People are getting irritated. Yeah. I know what it's like. Same way over here, you know. People, it's all fun, but they don't just get tired of... Okay, here's the 224. So we're going to see if there's anything weird about this, and then we're going to do a die rotation and see what we have. I don't see anything weird. I don't see anything funny. I don't see no foreigns. Let's do a die rotation and see if we got a magic coin. Just want to check because we're at that weight where there could be a magic coin in here. Yeah, first time I put a magic coin because they all weighed different. And it was in the 224 something, but it just seems like you won't find one unless it's in the 223 range. Just wanted to make sure. No magic coin. Okay. Yeah, Dennis was driving out there. He stopped and see Dan and go to McDonald's and get some coins. Then Roy was bringing me coins in too when he get a chance, but then Roy, yeah, that's changed too. I don't think he gets in this way anymore. So yeah, Dan's got some good boxes over the years too. But then it just started going to shit when they started making all these coins in circulation. Ruined everything. Ruined everything. Everything. Oh, this is terrible. Well, we get a silver coin in the second roll, and now we're getting nothing. Not a lot of new coins in this box either. I'm not complaining. We had a good day. If you open a box up, that could be a proof right there. That looks pretty shiny. Could have a proof. I think we have a proof. Let's make sure. Oh, yeah, we got a proof. Another proof. 1998. San Francisco proof. Beautiful. Cool beans. Well, we're not a lack of proofs today. The last time I did, I found 1 silver coin and 1 messed up, half blacked out gold coin. That was it. That was it. Out of 8 boxes was 1 silver. Today we're doing really well. We had 3 enders. Yeah. Proofs. We got a 40% proof. It's been a good day. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 12 boxes that had silver. That's pretty good. Here's our ender. 68D. And that's all that's in there. 68D. Cool beans. That's number 2. We're going to have at least 3 in here. Very good day. 7 out of 12. That's a good day. $20 rolls to go. Silver's Dixon said 4. Right now, I'd love to see 4 silver coins out of this box. Yeah. Right now, I know we should get 3, but hell, you never know. We might get stumped. Thank you, Bullion. It's nice to see you again. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, second roll. I thought we were going to see a lot more. I thought this actually might be a sleeper box when I saw that coin in the second roll. Well, that ain't going to happen. What does that say? 8 of 12. Same guy. 10 of 23. 15 rolls to go. There's not a lot of new coins in this box, that's for sure. I keep seeing 2024s. He's in the mountains having a wedding. Was it a shotgun wedding? No. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing last stream. We only got 1 silver out of 8 boxes, so yeah. Not my. I even told Dennis. He said, "Why you caught it?" Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this is brutal, man. I thought for sure I was going to be wrong on the three tiers. But yeah, just because you have enders don't mean you're going to have a bunch on the inside. And Dennis's Chaos Theory isn't coming close right now, but the last 10 rolls, yeah, 10 last rolls better really start putting it through. We need 1 in every roll. What do we got here? When did I get 2? Oh, that was the ender. I think that one has a silver in it, I hope. Hate to get skunked on a 226.6. All right, roll number 10. Very good. Oh, we got a proof. Oh my God, another proof. Crazy. 2005. Cool beans. Double proof, double silver. Well, you only need, I'm going to say 7 more between here and that last roll. Oh. No silver, I don't think. Hold on. It almost got away. Almost got away, but I didn't let it get away. We did good. We held on to that sucker. Nothing. Now you're down to 8 rolls. You need 8 coins and 8 rolls. Come on, 8. Yep, now you're going to, oh, there's a bent one. Found the bent one. We don't want that in there. No bent one for you. Kind of weird. There's only a couple 2024s in this box, but yet that other one was just loaded with them. Yeah. You never know what you're going to get until you open them up. So, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get no Chaos Theory today, Dennis. Maybe next time. But I am not complaining. It was a good day. We got 40%. We got 90%. We got, what do they call it? Mint set coin. A mint set coin. We got a foreign Balboa. We got Benji on the board. We just need a walker. If we had a walker, we had the trifecta. We even have gold on the board. Double gold, actually. Dennis has a gold-plated one. I have a gold-plated one. Not the best of shape. Not the best of shape, but hey, Coin Silver, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, it's evening. It's almost 7 o'clock. A couple hours, I got to be in bed. Yeah. Wow. 2 rolls to go. Roll 2 had a silver, and we went to the ender. Wow. I was really hoping for more silver than that. Our last roll. 226.6. We're looking for a silver 90% coin. Are you ready? I am. And there it is. There it is. Number 4. Number 4. Looks like a Kennedy. And it is. Looks like he got some tape on him at one time. 1964. Philadelphia. And it was a Kennedy. That's a good day. Hey, I got that one right. I got 3. I was rooting for Silver Addiction and Dennis. Shit, bam! Shit, bam! Oh, man, get them gloves off. That was a good box. Just because you have enders don't mean there's going to be loaded with coins, but let's see what we have here. We had a great day. Oh, let's see if I can screw this up. I'm just trying to remember Dennis. I don't want to get Dennis's mixed with mine because I got to remember how that worked. PU. I'm going to take a photo of this before so I don't have to go back and look at the. Just give me a second. I'm going to take a photo. Make sure when I move that I knew where it was at before I started. All right, this time was just a boo box. We only had 1 boo box that had nothing in it. So that was pretty good. So we did 12 boxes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And out of 12 boxes, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with silver. That's pretty darn good. Now, what did we get out of that? All right, we're just going to do the 64. Oh, we got some nice proofs. Can't believe the world we got was the bicentennials out of those 2 Numis boxes. We have a Benji in the box. We had that gold plated with the. Usually it's like Eric. There's 69, 68. Oh, another proof. Don't mind me. I'm going to get this figured out. 68, 64. 268. Well, then we got a 66, 268. Don't. Another 68. Just trying to get this out so that we have. All right, we have a foreign Balboa. Dennis's stuff. Just work with me. Gold. Oh, yeah, we got the 87. I'm just going to do this like this. There we go. How's that? And then we had, don't mind me, that was our best find of the hunt. That's pretty good. Does it fit on the board? Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, this would be. Don't mind me. I'm working on it. What are you saying? He's twerking. Cool beans. All right. This is what we got. We're just going to go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 silver coins out of 12 boxes. That's pretty good. So 15 out of those 15. Our oldest was a 1962 Ben Franklin. He showed up to the party. Denver. Cool beans. And then we did get 264s. Well, we had more than... Oh, Dennis has one. No, Dennis doesn't have one. Dennis don't have one. No, we don't. Oh, yeah, we only got 264s. This one's from Denver. The mint mark's right there. That's where the Denver mint mark is, right there. So that's cool. 264s, 90% silver. And then we ended up with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 40s. Let's see, which is the nicest one of that? Probably like this one. This one looks nice. That's a nice one. 69D, 40% silver. That's a nice one. So yeah, but the best, and then the best find of the hunt was this coin here, a 1970 San Francisco proof that Dennis will now be the proud owner of. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And we did find like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 proofs, clad proofs. And the best ones of those are the bicentennials. Love that design. And then we had a couple gold-plated ones, 2011. And we had the one that was a cancer awareness one for the Yankees. I don't know who that young fella there is. William Baby believes he might be was a pitcher, is a pitcher. That's pretty cool. 1987, not intended for circulation, Philadelphia. That was cool. And we finally found the Medio Balboa from Panama. 1979. Republic de Panama. That's pretty cool. We had a pretty good hunt. No doubt about that, but the best find of the hunt was that proof. Oh, wait, we're not even done yet. There were more. You lied to me. I forgot. We're not done. I thought there was more than that. Nobody said anything, did they? We actually have more than that. I just realized I missed a stack. All righty then. Okay, I thought we got more than 264s. Here we go. So sorry. I messed that one up pretty bad, didn't I? But nobody said anything. But yeah, we did good. We actually ended up with a lot more than that. 2, 4, 5 90s. I didn't realize that whole stack is just sitting there, dudes. What's up with that? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 21 out of 12 boxes, even better. So yeah, we did pretty good. That's even better than what we had when we started with this mess. That 70 is beautiful, though. Congratulations, Dennis. That was going to be hard to beat. That is awesome. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Bullion. It's nice to see you. And we'll see you again. Hopefully. So yeah. So what we're hoping to see was a pretty good hunt. We did pretty good. 21 silver coins. I mean, how many from 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 clad proofs. 87, 2 golds. We're not going to keep these though. And 1 Balboa. That's a pretty good day. We had 11 out of 12 boxes had something in them. We only had 1 true skunk box. So I'll take that all day long. So we'll see what happens in 2 weeks. Everyone enjoy the rest of your Sunday, what's left of it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great week. Have a great next weekend. And hopefully I'll see you in a couple weeks. If not, I hope I see you soon. All right, everyone. Thank you and have a good night.